Let's see, you gotta pull this out.
It's the lower the pH number is, the more. I'm just saying.
It's just
It's just JP.
he'll forget about it.
Yeah, probably.
He's got the No, I'm a genius.
All right, got your study guides out, completed. Yeah. You don't even have yours out.
Come on, man. That means he giving us a chance to go over it. And then, he didn't even do it. I never do it either. Oh, it's not.
They're mine, bro.
I'm not gonna give you time to write everything down while we're going over it. We're gonna go, we gotta go fast, we won't get through the whole thing.
I write fast. Write this, son. You can write my name, agree? Write this, son.
Remember, no, I will not take a Google Doc or you have to have a written one to use it on the test. And I will pick them up after the test.
Yes, Trey. Yes, Trey.
All right, let's see. Draw and describe the pH scale. You should have something that probably looks like this. All right. 7 in the middle, 14 at the top, 0 at the bottom. Acid, base, neutral. 7.4 humid. All right. If something is more basic, it has more what? Hydrogen or hydroxide? Need to have that, need to know that. If something is more acid, you need to know whether it has more hydrogen or hydroxide. All right? Most human fluids around what? 7.4.
No.
All right. What are buffers? What are buffers?
It is a solution that can resist pH change.
Good.
Upon the addition of an acid or basic component.
Good. Buffers are produced by living things to keep. They're either mild acids or mild bases. They can be produced in large amounts. And what do they keep the body from doing?
For the pH change.
Having what? You were right.
Oh, the pH change.
Keep it from changing too rapidly. Okay? They keep it from changing too rapidly. Why is carbon so important to living things?
So we because carbon can live things go and live.
It can what?
It can help living things grow and live.
Grow and live.
Grow and live. It can help living things grow.
All right. What else? What kind of bonds can it form? Covalent. How many can it form? Unlimited. Remember, it's got 4 places where it can attach to other molecules, so it can basically make unlimited size molecules. You can't make macromolecules without it.
So carbon can make unlimited size molecules.
Yep. What are the three major macromolecules we discussed in class?
Carbohydrates.
Carbohydrates, proteins, lipids. All right, what are carbohydrates?
Other sugars,
Sugars
starches,
and starches,
fibers.
fiber. All right? Name two types. Two main types we talk about. Simple sugars and fibers. Fiber we talked about, and complex carbohydrates, which are starches.
Super sugars.
What are carbohydrates used for? What are carbohydrates used for? Energy. They're your energy sources.
What's the two types?
Two main types of sugars and starches. What are lipids? Fats. Okay. But they're changed. How are they formed? What do they look like?
Unsaturated, saturated.
Got saturated and unsaturated. That's our two types. What do they look like though? What's the top? Remember your lipids?
Simple lipids.
What's up here? What's down here? All right. Should be a diagram. I know I drew it on the board. Yes, I did. What's this molecule up here called? A what? Starts with G. Glycerol. What are these? What goes down this way? Glycerol at the top, what goes down?
Glucose.
Well, you can have saturated or unsaturated, but what are those molecules what are they called that go down? Those are your, fatty what? Fatty acids. All right. If they have hydrogen connected to all of their carbons, what are they? If they have hydrogens connected to all of their carbons, what kind of fat are they? They're saturated. Remember, if they're completely covered, they're saturated. If they have any double bonds, what are they?
Unsaturated.
Unsaturated. If they have more than one double bond, they're what?
Saturated. No.
Polyunsaturated. Okay? What are proteins?
Proteins are large molecules that play many optical roles in the body.
All right, but what are they? Chains of amino acids. What are they used for? What are they used for? See, this is why you can't Google answers. That's why you got to take good notes.
They help the cells
All right, they help the cells do what?
develop and communicate.
Regulate. Okay, they regulate cell processes.
Next page.
All right, what is ecology?
The study animals and stuff around the planet.
All right,
I think I got that right.
that's,
Oh.
yeah. Scientific study. Make sure you know that it's a scientific study. It doesn't have feeling. Anytime we say something is scientific, it doesn't have feelings. All right? It's not a, I feel like, all right, scientific, science is science. All right? All right, describe the biosphere. Describe the biosphere.
Oh. I know this one. I know this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said describe the biosphere.
All the space that living things can occupy.
Good. It's all the space that living things can occupy. How big, how thick is it?
kilometers.
20 kilometers. That's it. That includes under the ocean, all the way down to about 11 kilometers under the ocean, to about 8 kilometers above sea level. It's only about 12 miles. It's not very much. What does the word dynamic mean?
Changing.
All right? What are some dynamic forces in the biosphere? Energy, weather, climate.
Maybe carbon dioxide.
The bacteria.
Chemical levels, yeah. Carbon dioxide, oxygen levels.
The bacteria.
Bacteria growing, living things. Okay? Anything that changes. Earthquakes, volcanoes. All right? Geology. All right? All of those things change. Let's see. What are the levels of organization in the biosphere? Describe each one. Starting from the top, right under the biosphere, we have what?
Is it organized?
Nope. Let's go from big to small.
Biome, ecosystem, communities, population, and individual.
All right, let's go back. Good. You got them in order. All right, what's a biome?
Group of ecosystems which share a similar climate.
Good. And typical organisms. Name some biomes.
Tundra, rainforest.
Tundra, rainforest,
Desert.
desert, ocean,
Bathroom.
swamp. Okay. All right, after biomes, we have what? Nope. Ecosystems. What is an ecosystem?
All of the living organisms in an area in their physical environment.
Good. Name some ecosystems.
Fish tank.
What?
Fish tank.
Fish tank. It's a good one. What else?
Pond.
Pond. About this classroom.
Bathroom.
Bathroom. All right. What's next after an ecosystem? Community. What's community?
Different population which live in a given area.
Good. So different populations that live in the same area. Look at there, man. You're doing good on taking notes. That's good. You got your notes. What is a population?
Group of the same species which can produce offspring.
Good. Group of the same species that can produce similar offspring. Let's see. An individual, obviously. What is an individual?
One living, a single living, a simple living organism. Like
Good. All right. In order to be a species, what does it got to be able to do?
Reproduce.
Reproduce. Reproduce of what?
An offspring.
An offspring that's what? Nope. If it produces a hybrid, it's not a species. But it's got to be able to produce a similar offspring. All right? So in order, it's got to be able to reproduce, and it's got to be able to reproduce its kind. All right? If two animals are crossed and they produce a sterile animal, what is that called?
Hybrid.
That's called a hybrid. Name a couple hybrids.
Liger.
A liger.
A mule.
Not a donkey.
Mule.
A mule. A hybrid bass. Okay, that they stock all these lakes with. Do what?
What's the beaver thing you said? There's like a hit, crowd house or something. Mixing something. You said something.
A mule. A hybrid bass. A liger.
Well, you said it can dig, like, it dig holes for snakes.
That hadn't got to do with hybrids. All right, what is, let's see. What is a biotic factor?
Or living species.
Living species, living organisms. Some of y'all on your thing we did yesterday or day before, where I don't remember when we did that, when we looked at the picture, y'all put down grass as non-living. Grass is living. I docked you 5 points for it. Okay. What is abiotic?
Non-living.
Non-living. So give me a biotic factor.
Dead wood. Dead tree.
Biotic.
Oh.
Bird.
Deer.
A bird, a deer,
Human.
a human. What is it? Give me an abiotic factor.
Dead wood.
Rock.
Shadows.
Shadows.
Sun.
Sun. Heat. Humidity. All right? All of those things. Anything that's not living. All right? Let's see. Where does energy for all living things come from?
Living.
The sun.
Oh.
And we didn't get the producers and consumers. That'll be on the next test.
So we don't gotta worry about that one?
No.
Wow.
You should put it on the test for like the bonus question. Bonus question.
Do that on the next test. Maybe I'll make it a bonus. All right. If you're not done with it, you've got time right now to finish it. Remember, that is the only thing you're going to be able to use on your test. All right? No notebooks, no notes. So I would write everything I could on there. Because you can use that. Anything that's out of your notes you can use on that study guide. But it has to be handwritten. Absolutely no docs turned in.
Can I go to Miss, you don't have a statement, do you?
What?
You have a statement?
I can't hear you.
Do you have a statement?
I do not.
Can I go? Okay, let me finish my statement this right quick. Can you go to the page?
Not right now.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, that was, I'm gonna go back. Stay tuned.
You got time right now to finish them up. Make sure they're complete. Like I said, if I was you, I told you you can't use your notebook. So I'd get dig in my notebook and I'd find those topics and I'd write everything I knew about those on there.
So I'm gonna use the reference.
Yeah. see, Peter, you owe me an assignment yesterday, I think. You were out, so let me.
Well, I tried to go on the thing, the live stream.
Yeah, I know, it wasn't working right, so here's what I need you to do. First, turn that off. Alright, click on there and, search for, ecosystem. Alright, go to images.
This one?
Let's see. Look on that picture right there. Alright, make it big. Alright, look at that picture. I want you to name me 10 biotic factors, 10 abiotic factors. Okay, take a piece of paper, split it in half, and then like this. Okay? So in a vertical line about halfway down, and then like that. One side put biotic, one side abiotic. Underneath, I want you to tell me what happens if you remove one biotic or abiotic.
I need like. I need to write one thing.
No, 10.
No, I need to remove one thing.
Yes. What happens if you remove one thing? What is the effect throughout the community? Yeah.
What does that say?
Sugar and starches.
Some of the abiotic stuff is implied. Okay, you just have to look at it and go, okay, I know that this is there.
Water's living.
Yeah, what? No, water's not living.
But there's.
Yeah, water is not living.
The water is.
Water itself is abiotic. Air
So 10 of each.
is abiotic. No, it's not kind of each. It's abiotic. Water is abiotic.
You want me to write 10 of each?
Yeah, 10 each. Some of the abiotic ones are implied. You just have to kind of look at the picture and go that the sun is out, right?
These what are these? Like birds, swans. They're not swans. I mean, that's
Like, I don't know, some kind of. Let me give y'all back stuff from yesterday. See, turn. Great, moment.
Blood out.
Eli. Sean. Guys, y'all gotta understand, abiotic is abiotic. Water is abiotic. The stuff living in the water is biotic. Travis. River.
Not the bank.
Ruben.
In the bathroom.
Gavin. You need to rest. You need to rest. Serious.
I guess to the library.
You play basketball? You need to rest. Don't wrestle.
Are you the wrestling coach?
You can't do anything. It's like I have scoliosis, so it's still curved. So we have to wait till next year to see if it fixes. So
You the wrestling coach?
Yes. Trey.
I ain't wrestling. I'm a wrestler anyway.
I'm not wrestling.
You need to rest. It'll be the best thing you've ever done for football.
What is wrestling?
When the rest falls over.
Go to the rest. Go to the
I
rest.
got this thing that's
Hey, basketball.
You go to the rest. Go to the rest.
JP. Ava.
Look at that. What's up, Carl? Me and Carl went to middle school together. Went to Midland together.
Natalia.
All of us hood, all of us public school, baby.
Let's see
I
what's
think
there.
Midland's by my house.
Carolina.
It's New York.
It's not here.
Straight down. Hey, y'all sit.
You know the Walmart by Gateway?
Carl.
You go from there, and you go like you go in the yard, and you go like by that McDonald's.
Yeah, it's like McDonald's and go down the street.
Yeah, that's your Midland.
Midland's like right.
There is no Aflac building near there.
Straight down.
Ah,
I live in Midland, and there's an Affleck building.
No, it's not. That's in the
how you gonna tell me no McDonald's near there all my life? I'm just
There's no
not.
Aflac building there.
There's
It's
no
literally just like.
Well, my mom said we lived in Midland.
Well, your mom lies.
Hey, don't tell my mom like that.
There's no Aflac building.
Hey, don't talk about
What is it?
Hold on, let me think. Hold on, let me think.
There's an Aflac building on about every corner in Columbus. So.
Hold on, but let me think.
I mean, because this is the headquarters.
There's not.
About half the buildings around here.
It's by like downtown, isn't it? Kind of near
Midland is
downtown.
not downtown.
Hey, what you doing?
I'm asking.
Hey, do this. You want
talking all the time.
But I don't speak nonsense. She said,
Come on now.
speak nonsense.
Come on
My
now.
questions be making sense.
Come on now.
My questions be making sense.
You said time straw didn't come from trees.
That was him. That was him.
Yo, Chase out right
That
now.
was
Drive the road. Come on.
He said Pine Street. He said Pine Straws fall from trees. I said no. They place them around trees.
Pine straw does come from trees.
The little stuff that they put around the trees.
There's a
They don't
pine
put it around.
Oh, pine needles. Pine straw, that's all from trees. Pine needles though.
No. Pine needles. No. You're a dog.
Where do you think pine straw comes from?
What's the name? Okay, what's the name
It
of
comes
that
from
stuff that
under
they
the
put
dirt.
around? Like you know how an apartment they be having that stuff around the tree. What is
Sometimes
that?
they put pine straw down there.
Thank you.
Some
Not out in the rainforest,
Hey,
though.
listen.
But pine straw is also, all it is pine needles, dead pine needles. So it's just dead leaves.
I said, let it rip. I'm so glad when they put us in the yellow room, bro.
Me too.
But it's like the way thing going up.
What's
See, like,
yellow gonna be? Oh,
you can take the mask off and flash with the hole you got in the room.
so much better.
I want to see so many people's faces look like. I know what people look like this. When we take it off, people posing like this.
But you might keep your mask on.
And you posing like this.
Coach Anderson. Casey's
What?
wrestling again this year.
Who?
Casey.
Good.
My dad's making him.
Casey's.
He's got anger issues. He
Your little
needs-
brother's a monster.
Not the Jane.
That sucker can go.
Look, I had look.
He won cities last year, didn't
Yeah,
he? As a fifth grader?
yeah.
That sucker good.
JP.
Wait, no.
I had Chick-fil-A last night.
Where is he?
I know he made the finals.
I think he's in 7th grade this year.
He's in
I think
7th
he was
grade.
6th grade last year. I
He's
don't
in
think
6th grade.
I know what grade he's in.
Sucker good.
Big boy.
He's good.
Big boy. Sean, what is he doing?
Is that during baseball season for wrestling?
Now it's in the winter.
Yeah.
I might do that basketball season.
It's during basketball season.
During basketball.
I hate basketball.
Could you just play half basketball, then half?
Can I go get it?
No, gotta do one of those.
My man on the inside is the weight.
Sneeze, done it.
No.
You know the worst thing you can do in a mask is burp.
Ew.
You ever burp? First time you burp with with your mask on, you'll be like, ugh.
What?
I really can't find anything.
Yeah, you can.
There's barely anything in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, man.
There could be stuff in the bushes.
Now, some of it's implied. There's obviously what there.
Snakes.
Now, if you look at abiotics, there's obviously what. Now, look at the grass. Is the long grass bent? If it's bent, it implies that the wind's doing, that the air's doing what? You have what? Wind. Yes.
Alright,
I look at the picture. That looks like it's warm, cold, hot. There's a lot of water, therefore it's also going to be what? What about the humidity? Sorry, this just gave you one. Humidity.
Humidity is
This is.
Abiotic. It's not living. No, lily pads are not living. No, lily pads are living. What's the living? Plant. Yes, they are. But the lily pads are. They are leaves.
You want to be great?
Plants.
Oh, you don't.
oh no.
Lily pads are living.
Sit. Go get a napkin first.
Sit, boy.
Go. Hey, get a napkin. What you doing?
What you do? Snot all over the table?
No, it was him.
That's you. Who's this?
That's him.
Hey, clean that up.
Silence.
Clean that up. What you do right there?
He sneezed.
It's gross. Don't be gross.
He sneezed. If your sneeze come out like that, I'm gonna fight you up. Hey, man, I can't wait. Hey,
Here. Quit. It's enough. Clean it up.
Clean it up.
Make a mess, clean it up.
Clean it up, Darren. Clean up. Everybody.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. We don't sing Barney songs in here.
It's official.
We have two.
No crackheads.
We got a laugh at you. Bro, if I sit all the way back, bro, I'm gonna be asleep, bro. That's why I'm Bro, what are you doing? That's how you can't right
Go
here.
ahead. Go away, quit. Shoot like I do. That's why I wrestle. Here. Oh, that's that bigger.
Again,
Like I said, you shoot like I do.
that's not you, that
I can't shoot basketball.
I used to shoot
I might as well be throwing bowling balls in the air. It's just gonna slam to the floor.
You know how to play tennis?
Can't play tennis either. I've never been good at anything where I had to hit a ball
You don't like ball
and
race?
control it. I've never had been good at any sport where I had to hit a ball and control it.
So you really look like balls.
Shaw. Just show.
Don't be
You
pedantic.
play football?
He's a football coach.
I used to do. I coached football for 30 years.
Bro, how many times open bro?
I've been everything but a head coach in football. I've been offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, secondary linebacker, defensive line, offensive line, running back, quarterback.
Have you wanted to be
And
the
last year I coached receivers. That was the only thing I ever
When I
coached.
got him,
Why is it
that's
hard?
another 2 times.
The only reason I coached receivers my last year was because we had our coach that was there left, retired, brought in a new coach, and he kept 4 of us. We were there already on. We had 10 coaches. He kept 4 of us. We had to go find a job. Kept 4 of us. I stayed. I'd never coached receivers. That's the only thing I never coached. I spent most of my time as a secondary defensive backs coach.
So have
I coordinated back in the defense.
you wanted to be an head coach?
Huh?
Have you wanted to be a coach?
I had a couple opportunities.
What about leash or leash battle?
I just, the one I should have taken, I just didn't go to. So, yeah, I didn't want to leave where I was. I was in too good of a place. Hey,
That's how he feels right now. He's in too good of a place.
too good of a place.
He loves us. Y'all have a beautiful Friday.
We are.
Oh, that's good.
So much better than
Dude. Yeah,
That is President Collins.
I don't even, to be honest, I don't even know nobody in the office name.
Tracy, I told her, and I know her. Oh yeah, she was my principal at Britt David in kindergarten.
Really? Yeah, she worked.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah.
if you met,
Yeah,
we need to right
Oh yeah. I like the old.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I like the old dude, whatever his name is. I think he's coached like the Ring or something. I still don't know his name. And he's not safety coach. He's like, he is like too.
But like, he gets too mad.
Hey y'all, vote for me for homecoming.
No,
please.
no.
Tell your friends to.
No.
Hey, vote for me for homecoming.
Yeah, sure. We'll vote.
We didn't allow football players to do homecoming.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
Their job was to play the game.
Yeah, we gotta have a play there.
Not all the shenanigans.
All the shenanigans. All the other ridiculous. All the other.
Attention students and teachers. Just a quick reminder that today is Patriots Day, where we are remembering all of those who died in their service to our country on 9/11 in the city of New York and in Washington, D.C. or in the fields of Pennsylvania. But if you'll keep those people in your mind, prayers in your mind, those people, the civilians, and also for our firefighters and police officers who did. Also, just swing by and see Miss Mendez and talk with her, as her husband served on that day in New York City in 9/11. At this time, teachers, those ballots have dropped for homecoming court. If you will please, before the end of first period, allow your students to vote. Students, you will be able to choose one senior girl, one senior boy for homecoming king and queen, and you will also be able to vote within your own class. So there are 2 ballots if you're a freshman, sophomore, or junior, one for your own grade level and one for your senior. And then seniors, you will only be voting for your grade level. If you have any issues, please email me directly. Thank you.
All right.
Well, please vote for me, bro. Just.
Ain't no campaigning in here. All right, y'all, go vote.
Senior team.
I'm gonna vote.
Who's on Marvel?
You know one? It's gonna be Trey or
Just sit down.
Vote for Ian.
Ain't no campaigning.
Vote for Ian.
Ain't no campaigning, man.
Ian and Sophia.
Yeah, him.
Go vote for yourself. Put your mask up. Remember.
I didn't.
Did you really want?
No,
Look,
I bet for you more. I told you.
y'all get votes for me.
Hey, time out. Listen to me. See, when you vote on anything, doesn't matter what it is, it's supposed to be private. It is a private thing. You don't tell other people who you voted for. Okay? And you don't ask other people who they voted for. It is a private thing. All right? Your vote is private. Nobody should ever ask you who you voted for. And you should never tell anybody.
Never ask me.
It is a private thing.
Our roots are biotic, right?
Huh? Roots would be biotic, they're parts of the tree.
I'm gonna love you, guy. I'm not guy. I don't want it.
Huh?
Yeah, there you go.
You need another use. Who's Jimmy gonna do?
Hey,
I don't even vote.
That's not people.
Who voted for me?
Yeah, you might pick them one, bro.
You didn't even know my name. Watch out.
I didn't know your name. I just
Retard over
Hey, boss.
Yes.
5:30.
early still. The LED lights.
Where is it? Where?
It's on here.
Where I like to
Oh, come on, right there.
Whoa, what did y'all do yesterday, Nick? Mr. Kim?
That was Walt. That was Walt.
Wow, this weekend?
Because they were sleeping.
No, I was like on my phone.
Y'all done with your study, guys?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All the way?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Study them. Listen, the test will be long. Alright? There's obviously much longer than the last one. You are not going to have time to look up every answer.
Is it on our Chromebook?
It will be on Chromebook,
We
yes.
can use our phone.
You can use your study guide, but you're not going to have time to go through and look up and figure out every answer. It's a longer test. Okay? Probably going to be 40 questions.
40 questions.
Okay?
Oh, that whole question.
So, you might want to study a little bit.
40 questions?
So is it all like
Me, that's a
It'll
lot.
all be multiple choice.
Okay.
Multiple choices. True false. Yeah.
So we get to
You can use your study guide. Only your study guide. Oh, there's 40 questions there easily. That's what it's a study guide, not the test.
What is it
I
called?
said,
Why is it how is
Yeah,
it?
that's what
Oh, and we have the
And
Who all do you have a test for?
We don't know.
Mr. Tim here and
I thought that used to kill somebody.
We did not know.
I got students in lunch, so I'm gonna stay out there at halftime.
I didn't even look at him. I was just sound.
Stay out there at halftime.
That's one way to get on the field.
Hey, I touch the field.
Quit
Some people
bouncing.
don't.
I did too.
Trace,
You're the kicker.
Yeah.
quit bouncing.
you missed the goal.
No, I hadn't.
No, Cooper fumbled.
Coop did not catch him. I did not do anything wrong.
But it was your fault. You come here and change and go to 12.
Okay. That was my fault there. I will say that.
Let's be on 10, let's go 12.
Done.
If it was 2 yards up, Cooper would have caught it and put it down.
You know why? Because I didn't know when we sat up there because we never kicked regular football there.
Oh my gosh.
Ask Hunter. No, I don't ask him.
He ain't a kicker.
That dude be
Then I just love you.
You watch me.
I'll be free safety now too.
No, you do not.
I'll be
You
a
didn't
hey,
play
free safety again.
Love
Oh
you.
yeah.
Hey,
We only get double.
I'm a nose guard.
Hey, y'all have a nice day. Let's go.
Remember you used to do that last year?
Nah, if you have a food and bro, you stink.
I played my back one time last year.
Oh yeah.
I should have been on right. Oh shit.
Hard.
You have freshman first period?
Yeah. I only got one class. Last year I had them all thinking day, except for astronomy.
Remember that?
It smells like a public Wait.
No, Trey walked out and goes, "You ever just farted? Look like sour." Sour. That girl that like sings really bad is also in that house. What? The girl that like sings really bad and there's like a single thing. Oh yeah.
I told his family about the day and she was like, I would not because I'll have laws on the bill versus now they won't have laws. She was like, that's
Make sure you show up tonight if you want to be at one of these. I'll do this and then I'll do the whole thing. Okay, so we need to say, thank you for watching Bright Pop Vision. Make sure you show up tonight. It's like, make sure to show up there. CHS game. Wait, let me do this. And then it plays the video. Just be like sitting there and be like, and then be walking out and say, and y'all remember. Guys, I'm gonna do it. You guys swipe it and then you slide it. So we're like vlogging out like, alright. I'm feeling for what are you doing? Okay, here. I'm not done yet.
Just in a bad expression.
Go!
All will film it.
Okay. Ready? Go. You where?
Why don't you turn it up?
Turn it up.
Oh, period.
Okay, now you get it. Now you're walking back.
Walking back where?
Now you're walking.
Are you
And
touching
I have to go too far or whatever. Just walk this way and run
Like model walk. Model walk. Is that it? Is that what it's supposed to do?
Okay.
Is that what it's supposed to do?
Claire, can you hold the phone really quick so we can get up?
Yes. No!
Well, you were like this. Wait, look.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
You were leaning on a diagonal, Isabel. Oh, yeah. She's like, is that it? Isabel, you literally walked like this
Let's
to
do
the
a
side.
transition, Mallory. Mallory is so sassy. That was so good. It was true.
Give it to her. She did it.
That was good. Period.
Not the broken heart. Why are these transitions so
They're
good?
good.
We did it. Morning, Claire. As much as I love watching the video, it's still very entertaining.
What I'll just say is, hi, thanks for watching Viking Vision. Can someone sell my anchors? Yeah. Yeah, buzz.
Here's what they do. It's like from Germany.
Yeah, for the G6 filter on it.
Where are they going? Come on.
In the bling. Put the bling. I don't want to go. Where?
We'll be right back. We're just selling their anchors.
Oh. What are they doing?
From what it was before the
Where did Mercedes go? I don't know, she airdropped it to there and then, where even is Coach Cochran? Isn't he like supervising this class? Not anymore. Apparently. For what? This one? This one. Just go through.
Thanks so much for watching Viking Vision. Make sure y'all show up for tonight's game versus CHS and dress up as angels if y'all want to be in this student section video.
Is it one? Yeah. But it's also the one before that.
Make sure y'all have a great week and go Vikings.
Are there 3 videos? Okay, finish this first. What'd you do?
Okay, who do you need?
Just airdrop them.
Alright, Mallory and Claire with your Chromebooks, go see Miss Mendez.
Let me call them. Miss needs to see Mallory and Claire with their Chromebooks. Miss Mendez needs to see you and Claire with your Chromebooks. Just call. What did you have? That's a good video. Where are y'all? Don't. It doesn't do anything. No, it's like he's in bed.
Three, two, one. Thanks so much for watching angels if y'all want to be in this student section. Thanks so much for watching Viking.
He hasn't been here all day. Wait, wait, please. No, we gotta go. I left him missing my first class. Just go. It's your first class. Where's Miss Turner? No. Oh, am I gonna see Turner? Go and then go pick her.
Yeah, we just everything. I did. Oh, yeah, I got it. Just as the anchor of this and this and the blog this week. Seeing and I really I took a picture of James and Coach Cochran wanted a graphic for the Instagram that he said it doesn't need to go on here, but I might need help with like making it look good. I got them everything. Diane, we go in the side pocket, that one, and grab me a haircut, please. It should be good. It should be that one, like at the bottom. If you can't find it, it should be in the middle. Or no, the blue thing. Oh, do you want to say that or say just as a suggestion, I can just do that, you do like a key transition if you want. Yo. What? What costs you? What costs you? Did I give you the complete? So do you want it all? Do you have it down? I'm gonna go get a meal. I'll get a meal. That's fine. Okay. All right. I'll go get a meal and right back.
about it. Let me get your personal deal.
Oh, wait, I thought that part where you rather said hi to the Agnes.
Unless I need to, I should do it. That's the only person I ever asked. Jackson was like, where? Is she using her phone? Question. Ask Mia, how do I get the video to save to the desktop and not to, like, just ask her how I do that because I've been trying to do it and it's not letting me. I did it last time. Okay, never mind. Thank you, love you, bye. Diane, please. Just tried, but the only thing that option that it gives me is import, share, or save the effects, not the actual video. So, because normally you just hit this. Where's our stalker? He's not here. Like today? No, he's here and he's on campus. He's not here and he's not in this. He hasn't been in this room yet. Like he's not. We don't have a teacher right now. For what? I don't know. He might have a PE class because they're on a different schedule.
They have no.
That's what they have. They have a 9/11 activities. I wonder if I try to airdrop it. But so like, whenever that happens, it's because I know a lot of times we're supposed to learn things happen from the class. Well, he didn't even say anything. That's what I'm saying. I guess he just figured that we come in here. I mean, how do you download a Final Cut Pro video to the desktop on the Mac? And what I need to ask. Because I'm going to do it, so I'm going to do it. Some of the class. But the only way for me to get it on YouTube Miss Moore. Was it you with the old Chrome truck? Like not the Chrome, but the other one. Can you get for the second half? Which version? The circle?
No, I don't.
You have the other end? See, I would have given you my other end. Miss Morgan has a further. Okay, let's try this. I take the entire video. And I download it.
Where's y'all's teacher?
He's not here. Like he's on campus, but he's like not this first.
Because lower school had a different schedule than us,
So he
couldn't come.
But he didn't like tell anybody that. So.
Well, it didn't, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. He doesn't really teach.
I mean, it matters because if I'd have had to go somewhere and do something, I wouldn't be sitting here.
Yeah. I really don't know where he's at. I know he's on campus because his car's here, but I don't know where he is. He probably did. He probably got one of his signals here show up later when she's up.
So they had a service this morning. They're on like they're not on an activity schedule. They're on.
Yeah, they are, but they move their activity in the morning. Like they push everything back. Yeah, because when we do activity, we push everything forward. They push everything. Yeah, that's why he looks at it. That's what I was thinking.
Well, no, that doesn't care.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's your option. I don't know how to get on the desktop because I was not going to get it last time. I'm going to get it him. Because we tried like 3 times and this is on the next episode, which is loading my home. And then it says it failed. And when I asked the details, it just said adoption bill because it could be completed the 18th. It's not that, which I don't understand. No, I know it means that that Safari was allowed, but I don't understand why, because usually that means you're not saying that I signed it, so like how to fix it. Oh, also, are we showing this one and this one, or are we just showing just this one? Just this one. Oh, because Mr. Strauss was saying, I don't know, because I was not the one.
It is kind of irrelevant using this one. So, is there any way that you could like share it with somebody's like?
I wonder if I can airdrop it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And because that's what
upload it.
Mr. Strauss wants to airdrop it to my phone, and then I just send it like to do. So I just.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, and I just carried her around with me.
You're doing that test.
Yeah, that's weird. Were you? What class for English or religion? Were you accessing for religion? No, like I'm taking the access in religion. Hey, if it says airdrop, will you accept it? I don't know if it'll pop up, but if it does, Bo said that he was at your birthday party during the situation I was trying to analyze the books. I know that. He said I was the one taking the photos if I'm not in. I said, huh? So why didn't you take it? Why is he lying? Because he tried to. Okay, so yes. What's happening? So okay. Or touch my face on this. Oh, yeah. So I was just like, hold on. Is anything about what I'm hating? You know, I was like, yeah, I'm still like that. I'm like, guys. So he told me all this stuff. I can't remember all of it. And I said, well, what did you find this stuff? I can't remember this stuff. I'm hating for like, I said, maybe it's too much. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I can't remember. We at her birthday, he's here doing home. It's my sister. So I almost texted you last year in here, but I just was like, okay, I should not like let him say this in the call. There's not many of us, so she'll walk out off, that'll be weird. I'm like, you know, that was an excuse. Did you? What are you talking about? Well, that was like, yeah. She sent me this picture. Yeah, I need help getting it on the desktop. It won't let me drop it. I did it last time, so we tried it. It won't let me do it. This one's good. Oh, yeah. Look, she sent me that. We got Chris Black and Stevie back in the book. I was like, okay. She said that he took that picture because she sent it to me. Did you hear that? No. That's what I said. I was like, can you take that picture? I was almost saying she was missing it because I don't know how you can walk here, but you can see that's like, and I was like, never mind. I was like, sick. So she was like, and this dude, I was like,
Did you go feed the football back to the show?
we haven't.
He was out there. Coach Black was out there, so we just. Yeah, I can see my face now.
I mean, I've never taken that test on.
Yeah. Okay, so.
We were the last year we were gonna take didn't take it.
And I said,
None of my
"Morgan,"
classes.
I said, "Morgan, you should just have golf courses." I said, "You can take that good photo." He said,
I mean, it's
"Okay,
supposed
so
to
when I go
take freshman year
here, it's
onwards,
just
we never took freshman year.
They don't talk about it. So I was just like, okay, so then he was like, well, it was sometime that weekend. I said, so you don't.
How do you search for sounds, Mia? Do you like the plus sign at the bottom? And then you can like type in songs.
I was just very confused. And I wouldn't like, I didn't want to cause problems, but like, I didn't want that to get
No,
around.
that's something you probably need to
Do you know
pass
what I
on
mean?
along.
Like, Alyssa, like, I didn't want to start something. I don't want to start anything, but I also didn't want it to get out of hand. Well, I know, but I'm like, I didn't want to tell her, and then she's like, why did you start?
I will see you unless it's a problem.
No, it needs to be private to start, because I don't want everybody to watch it. So it should be, you should be able to see it published.
Oh, this one's good, Mia. Let's see.
This sounds good, yeah. Yeah, I'm saying it too. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, why did you say that about something? And then try to let me know because I was like, like maybe I missed shooting some of the photos because I didn't know what you were doing. That's me. I know. What did you like? Did you show that football thing on me?
Yes. Can I pull out this? You have to put it on so I can ensure, I guess.
What is it?
It's just like important.
This is
so
weird. I was like, I don't know what to say.
It's true though.
I've never been so like shocked in my life. It really is. Crap.
Who did it last time?
I thought it was you. I don't remember it. Maybe it's his fucking.
Ryan Fortner, I don't know at all.
Why would you put a make you do that? See, I have to like my kids. I just have to do that.
It's the thing.
Wait, like a highlight.
What should I say? Let me get this on hotspot. See if that helps.
Oh, listen, try connecting my hotspot one day and then do that.
Oh, you're tired. Something like that.
I guess something more.
I can't breathe. I learned this.
I was really happy. I was really
I
happy.
can't breathe.
Anywhere.
I learned how to do this new
like
like
spray.
A little bit actually, but it's actually really. Ah! Okay, so then what do you do? You do this and then
Yes, and you should be able to hit next and it should say publish. And then that should work. It says, I don't understand. The only other person that I know might know how to do it is Georgia. So I can go check if she's in the office if you want.
you can go in her.
No, I'm saying like, I'm gonna do that.
That's what has to come to like how to write this up. So we show it at lunch.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in a hurry. We got like 8 minutes left. Oh my god. Jeez.
Alyssa!
Jeez. Can I just sit down? Mia, what app do you use to edit that?
Do you want me to start it on your
Is it like that front?
You're not doing it?
It's in shot.
Do you want me to start it?
Yeah.
Can I see the books?
Them looking up it from the bleachers, the light is really bad. I look. Did you put it together?
Maybe with the camel hat.
I don't think it looks terrible. I'm definitely not putting that first. Because it progresses right over here.
Right. Jonathan said you guys are done. What's your hard to see? Can you even look up for like Is the best one? Is that also? Yeah. Why do I do?
Brett.
What was that? I saw on Ben's story. What's our code?
And I was talking to Carol the entire time about where in the stuff. It doesn't have long.
With the
I wrote once at Isabella's birthday dinner. Or on top of that, Isabella's birthday. Yeah, that's right. That means Caroline good. They're lying to him.
Did you really? She said she did. We were saying, well, I don't know about it.
You have some guys all the time about
Okay, I'll
another lie.
Here's the video address. Or should it here either? I saw that. So I saw.
You ready?
She's showing me their video.
It's so them dancing. Is it not fine? Don't fall in line. It's not fine, but it's well, I think so.
Okay. Oh, yeah, she's scared.
I know.
I know.
I said, fucking shit. Jackson, why did you eat Lucas? I sent him there to be your friend.
Where do I start with, Bradley? Which one? Do you think this will work? I'm gonna set it to a quick time to get and I can do that. Okay. Safety desktop.
Yes, you can't eat them. I sent them here to be your friend.
Nia!
What's up? There you go, Jackson. I sent you some food. Stop eating your friend.
Oh my gosh. Where's the little thing?
Well, Jamal.
I'll pull up the nine. Hey, it's
I'm Mia.
It's a skit.
And you're watching. I don't know.
It was like a guy and then oh, murder. I like all. And then why would we do that? He's like, oh, I need some of your guys.
Where's the one in the family? Or kicking each other. Yeah, that's still. Who's the boy?
No. Hey, I love your singing, but I actually need help. Please don't ever do that. It's not funny, Alyssa.
That's on Full House.
This is not funny. This is not funny. How? This is not funny. Oh my god, you're cool.
Where's the one of them like kicking each other? Wait, so it's good. Oh, doing anime.
What? There's no little arrow.
Let's go. This was the one I saw.
Oh, crap.
Oh wow.
part one.
Yes.
Oh, we telephone over there.
I think it's really funny. You remember when I was like, you don't like my phone?
I don't like your Instagram. I may edit, but I'm not taking this. Is Mr. Lennon coming to this live?
Hey, where are you starting?
I think I'm gonna, cause I don't think I got it up here right now, so I think it's gonna come down first.
Yes.
Is this the same sound? Yeah. We're gonna use, pull up the sound, cause you sent it to me.
Oh no! Are you listening to the video or not? We are. I just need. I'm waiting for the show you to download it so you can go to that. Did it? Love you, Harold. I'm sorry. I
Anyway, so.
Where is Coach
He's supposed to be supervising his classes.
Y'all be good.
Yeah.
What I need is answers like Chromebook, my thing. Chromebook is good, guy. Everything else is back. Chromebook out, good, guy. Everything else is back.
One question I did
I watched that first year. I watched that first year. I think I just I got it. What's your mouth?
Do it.
Yeah, I've been in it. It was long. I like your haircut.
So cute.
I got both. I got I wanted it.
You can tell.
Look,
I didn't do it.
But
Bro, that's dope. That's dope.
When we did our video, we had the high video for a camera. Yeah, me and Tyler did.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He's pretty fast. He's slowing down a little bit. I know. I was like, where do you go? It was like 9 o'clock. Oh, did you go sit down?
I'm the most stuck out at the game. You want to do it? I'll give you one bind dress. I need one. But you don't understand. I've got I'm playing with Charlie for what we're doing.
Why you don't have it in school?
Will.
Is he here?
He fucking sent a group chat. She's not seeing it.
Is he here?
He has like a. Okay, come on.
Is he going to be here? see him.
No.
No. She's not even about to get Once the blood gets in it, it's over.
So bad.
Alright, need your study guide, your Chromebook, everything else goes in the back. You may use your study guide on the test and your study guide only. All notebooks in the back.
I didn't move anything.
All right, let's see who's here. Kenyon. Here. Alex. Burgess is here. Bonnie. Here. Tyler. Here. Austin. He's virtual. Sydney. Here. Casey. Here. Travis. Here. Frank. Here. Diana. Here. Quiz. Here. Tucker. Here. Elliot. Here. Quay.
He's at the doctor.
Ramos, virtual creation.
Here.
Karina.
Here.
Kayla.
Here.
Gavin. Here. Juan Carlos. Juan Carlos, you're here. Will. Here. Gavin. All right. Only thing you have out on your desk is Chromebook and your study guide. You may have those two things. Anything else on your desk, go ahead and clear everything off, Burgess, except your Chromebook and your study guide. Everything else goes in the back. It's a little bit longer than the last test. I think it's 32 questions. 33 questions, something like that. No, I have not posted it yet. I checked over, I think it's all good. Some of the questions are worth 3 points, some are worth 4.
The student instructions, students that have signed up for Naviance for the Embry-Riddle college visit, please head down to the media center. Don't forget to pick up a permission slip from the high school office. Thank you.
Some are 3 points, some are 4. And it should, I believe it works out correctly. Don't panic, I'll fix it. I think everything's got the answers on it. But your Chromebook will be locked. As soon as you open it up, it's gonna lock everything. Make sure you remember, go through the test, answer what you know, okay? Anything you don't, make sure you either mark it A so you go back and change it or leave it blank before you submit. Once you submit, it's over. All right, I can't bring it back up. All right, and you won't be able to. Yes?
Is our test going to order of the study guide?
Huh?
Is our test going to order of the study guide?
No.
No. It's all just random.
No, I mixed it up. All right? Key is to do study. All right, folks. What time does this class get over?
10:46. 10:54.
All right, y'all ready? So if y'all get quiet, I'll shoot it out. There you go. All right, Mevo guys, it's test day. I have to fix it later. I can't fix it right now. I was taking the test, but I'll fix it. What number was that, Alex? 11? Okay, number 17. All right. We'll fix it. I may not be able to fix it on there, but I'll fix it in the grade book. Is it number 17? Is it number 17? I'll fix it. Yeah, I'll fix it. Yeah.
You taking these up?
Huh?
You're taking these up?
Yeah. If you're finished with the test, let me have your, make sure your name's on it. On the Chromebook, that way I'll know who's done, who's not. Make sure your name's on there.
You done?
Okay. Yeah, the one about escape velocity, I'll fix that. I will fix that question, don't worry. I messed it up. finished. You finished. Make sure your name's on it. Yeah. I'll fix it. I can't fix it while you're taking the test. Even if I have to just fix it, grade work, I'll fix it. Finished. Name on it. After you jump through all the hoops. You finished with your test? Yes? Well, I would really like to go over the test, but I can't till my home line.
You gotta wait for those?
I gotta wait for them. I don't wanna sit here and tell them the answers.
You can eat them or something.
Huh?
You can eat them.
If I knew how to do that, yeah, probably. But I don't know how to do that. If I do okay on it?
Yes, sir.
I thought it was pretty easy. It kind of followed the study guide a little bit as far as topic. I tried not to get it way off.
He's a Russian coach.
Yeah. really like to go over it with y'all. Let me see if the patient's home yet. They actually run about 10 minutes behind everything. Still waiting on one. You watch UAB and, I am
fell asleep last night.
Do what?
I fell asleep early last night.
Did
I watched the highlights there.
UAB's a couple years away from being pretty good.
Yeah. Miami didn't look too good to start off. Though.
No, and, I mean, they got athletes. They're Miami.
That quarterback's first couple of throws were pretty bad.
So they run football up.
Yeah.
They looked good in the second half, came better, a little sharper. That was their first game, though.
Yeah.
UAB's a couple of years away from being pretty good. They got no depth right now.
Yeah.
Their first group is not bad once they have to start plugging and
That's when
it gets away from them. They just don't have the depth. They're really good programs will play 60 or 70 guys.
Yeah.
You know, just on offense.
That's one of the programs they need to build up.
They're well coached. I like their system. I like what they're doing. Fundamentally sound. Just ain't got the body shit.
You know what's
They're
crazy?
really only a second year program.
Yeah.
Y'all were just talking about UAB and the ad about it just popped up in my Chromebook.
Really? It's just dang big brothers out there spying on us. Let's talk about Ford trucks. Ford trucks. Ford trucks. Now I'm just waiting for an advertisement to come up. Okay, now you're gonna get an ad for Ford trucks on there.
Let's see, what's this number? I got a YouTube ad, NFL news. Wait, I have two ads though.
It's not really, that's pretty common though. You got one Ford truck, that's big.
I got Taco Bell.
I need a new kayak.
How expensive is it?
I need a new kayak. Now let's see. Add top what? Does everybody need a new kayak? Don't you want a new kayak?
Why don't like it?
Everybody goes.
Let's get a new kayak. Y'all are gonna have a kayak.
Well, I don't have the tattoos though. I'm gonna go with jobs in the game. Unfortunately, I'm wearing D-Rex. I'm wearing the white beater and I'm putting tattoos on my arms. I have points down on my right arm.
Horns down.
Yeah, I got a big giant crossbow on my arm.
They're all got the white beater and what?
I have about 8
I'm gonna get a new rack.
That was last week, someone did it. Anybody trying to do it?
Never do right.
Yeah, we'll go after school.
We give one away. I think. Because apparently has
All right, hey, we're done. Okay.
No. Hey, you know.
Let's go over the go over the test. All right, flat, listen. All right, go. Access my home freaking quick.
I'm a lot smaller.
So I am, I'm gonna go with this, you know, I can't access. I can't access my own test. messed up.
So it's one bomb right there, this can't be a bomb. You get it?
Yeah, it's very complicated.
Alright.
How y'all figure this
I
out?
should. So this one?
I figured it out last year.
One.
Ah, there we go.
There's one bomb around that one, that one, that one, that one. So that has to be one. And so that has to be a bomb there too, because there's two.
Nope.
Because there's only one touching that one. So it breaks it. If you're just over you. Response around it. So it's pretty much like every, because it's, they're all touching the ball. Okay. So it's like, it depends on how many balls they're touching. So there's two, it means there's two bombs right here, like here, because that's what makes it good. Because all these are thick. So there's two bombs right there.
It's definitely the smart person.
And since there's already a bomb there, it can't be a bomb there. Or there.
They're all playing together.
It's like a solitaire kind of.
Solid.
Pretty much. Yeah, it's strategy. Yeah.
Very complicated. I'm just real smart. You know what you're doing in that class. You know, you're confused on the new shit. Dude, I know, I'm so lost. I have no idea what's going on. I just see a clue.
Looks like y'all did pretty good on it. The one on Earth's gravity, I don't know if I didn't put a right answer in there or what. I may have skipped it when I was doing my, it should have been 11 kilometers per second.
That was in there.
That should have been the right answer. I don't know if I just left it off or not. I don't know. But I'll go back. But if I can't fix it on here, I'll just go back and give you the 3 points if you got that one right. 90s, 80s, 80s, 87s, 80s. Couple C's.
Last year, every class we did nothing but 9/11. So.
I think we'll do the history today. My history class.
Yeah, I did your dad.
I remember you guys history too.
Have a nice day. Stay strong.
not just. Lower back here, so that's how I'm doing. My first one going.
You'll be good.
I feel like flat top. I know the first I went
spraying the desk too much.
Huh?
You keep spraying the desk too much.
Gotta spray them every class.
I mean, they doesn't take.
Alright, somebody's wearing it. I guess they're drunk.
I just need my Tuesday.
Sure, I can. There's no Monday yet.
Yeah.
Is there any other? Coach, is there any other engine design names that you know of that are like have an interesting concept? Or like,
I like the jeans.
Hold on, something.
His mom to the.
I don't disagree with it. They're all wrong.
Well, specifically,
Evidence for the artist.
drawing. There's no well-known type drawing.
It doesn't matter because what it says.
Like,
I agree it's a bad question. I'm not saying that it was a good question. But like correct answer because I'm taking training courses on how to do
What do you want?
in those cases, it's just whichever answer is factually correct.
Sean is a different animal. Sean is a
We'll
different
support the argument. Bullshit, Sean. If your support of the argument, which ones it was the right answer? Because of course,
You stole that from me. I'm always the one who goes up and says questions.
in the way.
They sent me piece of master.
No. Specifically, guys.
It said.
My other aide coach, Jonathan, did you get it?
I didn't. No, I left.
We're talking about number 8 again.
Wait, I forgot. What was number 8 again?
Number 8's the one about the Indian training.
Is this due on Monday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Sean, you got yours.
Oh, what your high later?
Do y'all know where Isabel?
Do you know the
We're
one?
already ready. Yes.
Oh.
Everything is so chaotic right now.
Austin got it.
Okay, do y'all know where it is?
Stevenson, right?
Yeah. And Connor, do y'all know where they are? I think that's everybody. Okay.
I don't know if Austin did with It really doesn't work. Where you at, Tom? Hunter already?
You're welcome.
Yeah. Could you just think I rush really fast?
Can you what?
I rush really fast.
Hurry up. All right, take out your study guides.
Of course.
What's up, going on here?
Yeah, we did. It's running the YouTube right now.
All right, look at roll.
It looks like it's on like the Shelly like cameras, like security cameras. Why is that card so good? It looks like it's a bad article.
Let's see, John. Neil.
Here.
Claire.
Here.
Anna.
Here.
Doug. Alex.
Hello.
Four lines. Jackson. Lucas. Kristen. Melissa.
Here.
We all did it.
Gabby.
We did it.
Lydia.
Here.
Isis.
Here.
Jason.
Here.
Isabel.
Here. It's Monday.
Jonathan. Here. Valerie. Valerie. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Matt.
Yep.
Sophia.
All right.
All right.
Is that the new one?
We have a test in this book?
Or Monday.
And we owe you the study guide on Monday too, right?
Right.
It's not there.
Yeah, I normally, that's not my normal, standard operating procedures to let anyone use anything on a test. But,
Makes it makes it look like you're a really good teacher.
That's not how it works.
I know.
it's not,
I just
it's
saying.
not the way I like to do things, but in the present situation,
all these for like 2 days.
it is the only equitable thing to
You
do.
got that who was where?
I need to turn this down.
So on Monday, you will be able to use your study guide, but only your study guide, and only if it's handwritten. Right?
Alright.
Like I said, that's not how I like to do things. I don't learn anything by doing that. I don't learn anything about what you're learning when you're using the study guide on the test. I just know that take really good notes. What do I got? I need that. I got that. All right. So let's take a look here. What we got? All right. What's the difference in velocity and speed?
Velocity is a vector.
Vector. What is speed?
It's a scalar.
Scalar. Highly related.
Speed is in velocity, but velocity is not part of speed.
All right. Speed is the
Magnitude of
velocity, and we can also say that speed is the
Scalar. Oh, wait, what?
absolute value.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So speed is the magnitude of velocity. It's also the absolute value of velocity.
You can have
Because remember, if we have a velocity vector that's a negative slope, right? And it's negative 10 meters per second, right? The speed is the absolute value of that, which is going to be 10 meters per second. All right? So if we come up with a negative on a slope on a velocity vector, then we can go in and find that just the absolute value is going to be the speed. All right? All right, draw a time versus position graph showing A, movement in the positive direction. Anybody want to go up and draw the graphs for me?
You, sir, you can draw.
I don't want to do it. I want one of y'all to do
Joe's
it.
volunteering.
Yeah, Joe volunteered.
Joe. Sounds like Joe's volunteering. I did it last time. I can send it.
Jackson.
I did it last time.
Jackson's a
Is that
one of the girls do it?
No, I did it back yesterday.
Yeah.
I did it back
Yeah.
yesterday.
All right, no, you're up. You're up.
I meant one of the ones in that.
Yeah.
Why are we being targeted?
Because you're being lazy.
Okay.
All right, time versus position graph. All right, which one's time? There you go. Position. Good. Show me just a slope. Show me movement in a positive direction. All right. Very good. Show me movement in a negative direction. Very good. Show me no movement. Very good. That's all there is to it. Positive slope's going to be in a positive direction. Negative slope's going to be in a negative direction. If that line if it runs parallel to the zero, it's always going to be no movement. It's not moving. All right, because it's position final minus its position, position final minus position initial is going to be zero. So a line that runs parallel to my origin line, to my timeline, is going to be zero movement. All right? Very good. What is the formula for average velocity?
X minus X over T minus T.
All right? Somebody, what's another way to say that?
Displacement over time.
Change in.
Motion.
Remember, say change in what? Position, or since we're saying velocity, displacement. All right, change in displacement over change in time. All right, which one of my Greek characters means change? Delta. Right? Delta. Oh, we're not old enough to know what that is. What is instantaneous speed?
Speed at
a single point.
Speed at a single point.
What is that? What is that?
You got a single point.
For what?
Why is it difficult to be precise on a time versus position graph?
You're not given all the position, you're only given one.
Right.
What?
Because even on a graph, even when you get out and break out the capitals,
I can't hear him.
instantaneous is still only an estimate. All right.
Why is that an estimate? Why?
It's only an estimate because even if we graph it and get even if we bring our time variables down as far as we can, we're still going to have, it's still not going to be exact. Okay, we can get to a reasonable amount of precision with it, but it's tough to find. Because of the formula for speed. Well, if we put it on a time versus position graph, unless we have an object that we know is in uniform motion, then it's really only an estimate.
So because it's not uniform motion.
Right. Most of the time, very few things have uniform motion. All right. Uniform motion inside, or what we are able to see, is difficult. Now, we can get things in uniform motion in space. All right? In outer space, in deep space, we're not dealing with, but we can get it within a reasonable estimation. for most of the things we need to do. All right. And it's basically because because what does instantaneous mean? It means 0 time. Well, I can't have a 0 time in a distance, right? So my precision goes down on that one. So what is my best guess for getting a instantaneous speed?
You can
Using
mathematically
what?
or physically.
Speedometer.
Speedometer. All right.
Slow-mo camera.
All right. Let's see. What is acceleration?
Change in motion or change in direction.
Non-uniform motion. Speed up.
A change in what?
Velocity or direction.
Change in velocity or direction. Change in velocity along a straight line or a change in direction. What is uniform motion?
Constant.
Speed and velocity don't change.
All right. Velocity without change. What two changes can cause non-uniform motion? We already said. What are the two changes I can have?
Velocity and direction.
Velocity and direction.
What is uniform?
All right. Draw a motion diagram of a runner accelerating from 1 meter per second to 3 meters per second, back to 1 meter per second. You got it. Go do it.
Can I go to the bathroom?
After you draw me a diagram.
Yes, sir. Could you repeat the
A motion diagram.
What were the numbers again?
Have you not got your
it's in study guide?
Study guide right in front of you, like you should have?
Oh, we've been.
You have legit over half the size.
Wow.
Alright.
No, you gotta
Okay,
like she just don't get it.
I really said it. Oh, I had no idea.
They're going from 1 meter per second to 3 meters per second, back to 1 meter per second.
It's a motion diagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a motion diagram.
Wait, for how many seconds?
You have to go back. You have to go back to
1 meter.
What?
So now you go to 2.
So now you go to 2 and then you go to 1.
After how long do they start going, and then at what point,
2?
and for how long are they going
Yeah.
3 meters?
But I thought you saw that 1
per second.
So they were already at 2.
Start at 0 and you go back to 1.
Set up.
Alright, where's my vector line? No. Where's my vector line?
Does it go up here? No,
Well, it
wait.
doesn't matter where they go, I just want to know what the length of them are. And if we're in position.
I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody help her out.
Go help.
I like your diagram. Your diagram's fine.
Gotcha.
But I need to know what the vector lines are. Remember, we got vector lines with these too.
Joe, do it, Joe.
So basically,
Oh, God.
Mr. Anderson, I think we're just gonna have to start over.
Oh,
The diagram's actually fine.
Alright, so basically, I need to read the question.
He's too busy. He's too busy socializing, not learning. So social, bud.
Oh, yeah, alright, so
Diagram,
here's
runner
what we're gonna do.
accelerating 1 meter per
Anybody but
second
Joe.
per second.
Anybody.
So-
3 meters per second per
Anybody but
second.
Lucas or Joe.
Back to 1 meter per second.
But they were in between the person.
So basically, speeding up and slowing down.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a rainbow motion.
Very good, Joe.
No.
Very good, Joe.
If you think about it.
No.
Excellent, Joe. You are terrific.
Well,
Goes in one direction.
So don't. What?
So he's going in.
Now, the one thing you did do wrong, there shouldn't be a zero up there at all.
Erase it, Jeff. Erase it.
So,
Make them dead or something.
they started at 1 meter per second, so that first one's a dud.
Great job.
He's dead.
Alright, go do it, Les.
He's been
Les
shot.
says he knows what to do.
You're right. If you're not moving at all, you are.
Can I go to the bathroom?
He was
No,
shot.
you're
Shot through
diagram's
shot
not
through
done.
the face.
That's not politically correct.
Oh, great. Luke gets Anjo. This is going to be
34
terrific.
seconds.
Is that
Right, now, let me ask you a question. I can't see him from back here.
I don't think you want to see it.
Does each line get longer going up to 3 meters per second, and then shorter going back down?
Yes.
Okay. So if I went up there and looked at the lines, I could add the 1 meter per second line
Joe, give me the dead marker.
to the 2 meter per second line and get 3 meters per second.
Call me bladder. So that's a little shorter. That one's gonna be a
That one's
little.
gonna be twice as long as the first one.
Would you like to find a friend?
Next one's gonna be 3 times as long as the first
But
one.
now he's decelerating back to 2. So
Very
it's
good,
shorter.
Joe.
Very what?
He's
He's decelerating at this point.
So it's smaller.
So it's smaller than this one.
Terrific. That is absolutely.
No, because deceleration is not in physics.
There's actually no such thing as deceleration.
It's acceleration.
Just show the
Right.
line.
It's negative. So.
Just draw the line so Olivia can go to the bathroom.
Wait, is that even right? Is that right? That's wrong.
I don't think that's right.
You just shot a bullet through all 5 of them. That's wrong.
Oh my
No, they're all
god.
throwing zero.
Wait, you said no. Let me try.
Physics is off.
Hey, I knew the arrow
They're
was
slowing down.
Decelerate.
There's no.
It is after
No commies.
There will be no comments.
No commies. It is comments, I will say. Sean, are you a commie? I talked to Kim Jong about it.
No commies.
I think Sean's too cool to be a commie.
No, Kim.
Alright, you got the first 2 right.
Hey, Joe, you got first two. That's all we need.
People are
Wrong.
smart enough that they can act dumb and it is a great. That's true. You should wear glasses.
Even worse. Close? That was close?
Yeah.
Maybe draw this way.
Wait.
Oh, they have to get shorter, Bradley.
Oh, look, right.
Bradley, they have to get shorter.
If you're female, you're
Shorter.
And then one.
Okay?
What?
Name every woman.
What the heck is that?
Dude, that's not
I'm
an arrow.
confused.
Name every woman in
Michelle Obama.
Yes? No? Maybe?
Oh, sorry.
No, she is.
No? Yes?
No, she is.
Am I right or wrong? Yes!
Now can I go to the bathroom?
Velocity goes down.
So wait, why is it?
Motion goes up. Right?
Why is it happening?
Is it half? Or is it a whole?
Because it's a velocity vector, not a motion vector.
Why is the first 2 holes?
Acceleration.
What'd you
just say? Big word. It says what? Acceleration.
Slowing down is just accelerating.
Mr. Anderson. Sorry, it's not the I was just
No.
Draw a picture.
Hold on, Luke. Always take the line short.
I think
We do that.
acceleration goes back in the direction.
So is there supposed to be an arrow?
Acceleration.
No, the 0 was.
Right?
No, 0 is there.
They wouldn't never have the first two.
So yours like 5?
That's the
That's
ultimate
supposed to be there.
It's
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, those lines are showing acceleration, not velocity.
What if he's not?
My velocity vectors would be different. My velocity lines would be different. My total velocity here, right, would get shorter. Alright? So if I'm just showing the velocity, here I'm moving at 1 meter per second. Here I've got a line that's twice as long, 2 meters per second. That accelerates me to my longest line here, 3 meters per second. right?
Per second.
Per second. All right. Now, if I'm still running, okay, if I still want a vector line here just for displacement, all right, for velocity, I just decrease my line and the line is still moving the same way. Still moving at 2 meters per second. Okay? And then I slow it down, the line's half as long. Now, for acceleration, the line goes in the opposite direction. All right? Because what's happening? I'm slowing down. All right? So this will show me the acceleration. This shows me my velocity vectors, or my velocity along the way.
So we have to have those red ones on the bottom too?
No.
No.
That's only when he's asking for the So
Okay.
why is there whole arrows and half arrows? Does it matter?
No.
It doesn't
It
matter?
actually does not matter.
Okay.
I just do them half because they're easier to do.
Okay.
It's like last year with whatchamacallit and in chemistry.
All right, what is the formula for constant acceleration?
Write it on the board.
Why don't you write it on the board?
Shut up.
I know I gave it to you.
I can't find it.
Constant acceleration?
It's a straight line.
Like x times. It would just be x times. It would be like x times y.
Yeah.
Please send me pictures of what you said. Oh, I'm not gonna come with you guys after school.
For constant acceleration,
It's
I
literally.
already got it.
yeah. Yeah, it's the same formula. You just, all you're changing is your symbol.
I'm wearing gold though, I don't have silver.
It's x position.
Well, Dixie,
So next year, we're talking about constant acceleration is going to be velocity.
Oh, so VF.
So it's change in velocity divided by change in time, which is velocity final minus velocity initial over time final minus time initial. That will give me constant or average velocity, or average acceleration. Either one.
We're gonna like
What
send
is
a doc.
so
I think it's
VF
saying
minus
like
VI over VF minus TI equals constant velocity.
What kind of shit are we all wearing? Like,
Oh, no, that's, take
I don't know.
that back.
Are you
You
getting
know
that?
what? Constant acceleration, right?
Would it just be current velocity times increase?
Yeah, time.
So how would what's the equation for that? Like, I understand like how to, but like how you.
Change in velocity times change in time.
Oh, so okay, so it would be VF minus VI in bracket times TF minus VI.
Right.
So because VF minus VI is the change, so I find the change and then I multiply them.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. All right. Who's gonna draw my next graph?
Instead of graph.
Let's let Joe.
Constant velocity graph showing the following.
I was almost
Constant acceleration in the positive direction, constant acceleration in the negative direction ending at 0, and constant velocity in a positive direction. And that should have said constant acceleration in a positive direction.
You're doing that? Are you doing it?
No, constant velocity.
No.
All right.
Heck no.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's not.
So there's still a function for accelerating.
Alright. Don't make me pick somebody.
Please somebody.
constant
Four
velocity.
lines, go to the board.
I don't have one thing.
The constant velocity ends at 0.
Which versus?
I'll do it.
Yeah, she'll do it.
Alright, go.
What number we on?
Wait.
Constant velocity graph. So we want time versus velocity.
You mean velocity versus time?
Yeah. Velocity versus time.
It's a
Ooh, careful.
Low country.
The way
Low country girl.
there were 2 more, I think.
All of your markers are broken.
The
No,
black,
I threw you
the
one.
fine point
Go
black
in
one.
that one.
Fine
threw
point
you
black
the
one.
blue one.
You stole 2 of them already. Try
I'm just
those.
gonna give you one for Christmas and be like, here's a pack of markers.
Yeah, because you
The
stole
purple ones don't work. Y'all also try to write really fast with them.
Are you supposed to break them?
Use that black one, Claire.
And you can try and find 2.
Is that a design flaw or is that actually how they're designed?
Like that.
Sounds like it.
There we go.
According to statistics.
Alright, show me constant acceleration
That's a
and positive
manufacturing and
direction.
designer question.
You guys did.
You just did.
I don't know.
If it's gonna be accelerating, what's it gonna be doing? No.
You just let me draw my graph.
Wrong.
Sit down.
Down north.
That's what it says.
No.
I'm literally copying the graph you had us do yesterday that says velocity versus time.
Alright, but that is not what I asked you for. I want to see constant acceleration in the positive direction.
You're doing decreasing. Just draw it opposite.
Draw an up arrow.
Yeah, I know. I thought I could just do it by myself. Positive.
You have to
Alright, very good. Show me constant acceleration in the positive direction, ending at 0.
Oh, now I get it. Now it makes more sense.
Uh-oh.
You mean on the...
Oh, nope, didn't end at 0.
Uh-oh.
Ending at 0.
Sorry.
There you go, right there. Good. It's going to have to go from the negative to the 0.
Next.
Ha-ha!
It actually would have an
See,
arrow.
I changed it on you, didn't I? But you got it right.
Because
Very
it
good.
zero, there's no
All
arrow.
right. Show me constant velocity in the positive direction. In other words, you have no change, no acceleration.
What a good guess.
Straight across.
Very good. Parallel. There you go. Good. Good girl. You did good.
Oh, I see my face.
Oh, she did too.
Oh.
You got it. You're done.
Next. What about no stuff? You don't want to do negative or?
Okay, show me negative acceleration. Negative acceleration. Just show me negative acceleration anywhere.
Right here.
That would be any.
Yeah, that would be anywhere. Yes, that would be negative acceleration. All right.
Do you want an ending at a certain point? Or no?
All right. What information can we intuitively gather from the raw observation of the slope of in a line? Boy, I wrote that terribly. What information can we intuitively gather from the raw observation of the slope of a line in a position versus time graph? I can figure out velocity and what else? Speed. Can I figure out acceleration?
Yes. Because it's just yeah. It's just
on a position versus time graph.
No.
Can I figure out acceleration?
No.
No. I cannot. How about a velocity versus time graph? What all can I get off of that?
Velocity, speed, and acceleration.
And time.
I can get velocity, speed, acceleration. What about distance traveled?
Yes.
Yeah.
mathematically.
Yeah.
Right, do the area underneath it. So which one can I really gather more information on?
Velocity versus
Velocity versus time. I can get distance traveled off position versus time, right? I can get my distance there. Matter of fact, that just gives me my distance.
Wait, but you only get one dimension of movement, you don't get the other dimension, so you don't get the complete distance.
We haven't moved in 2 dimensions yet.
So
We're only moving in 1 dimension right now. We haven't rolled the marble off the table yet.
okay.
Which we will do, by the way.
We for velocity versus time, we can get velocity, speed, acceleration, and distance.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the top one.
You can get a lot more information off of velocity versus time graph.
And position versus time, it's distance, velocity.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna share that.
But I can't get acceleration.
Right.
I can get acceleration off the velocity graph. What is displacement?
Distance from the original position. Like, did you want to?
Change in position over time, but it's gotta have a what? Direction. All right?
No, wait, that's.
Displacement has to have a direction.
Oh, okay.
It's a vector. Displacement is a vector.
Over. Average velocity, that is just, trying to say, slope. That's,
Yeah, displacement is change. Disposition, final minus position initial. And then I have to give it a direction.
velocity would be,
Alright, hang on. Relax. Alright. Average velocity. What's my formula for average velocity?
Displacement divided by time.
Displacement
It's
divided by time.
xf minus x I over t I
TF.
t or tf minus x
Minus T.
Is there a ti?
TI, yeah.
Oh yeah, times all.
Right.
you said change,
So,
you said it's change in position over change in time.
which one?
Velocity, average. Yeah, okay, that's. What's the symbol for position?
Yeah,
X. Right, okay. Yeah, with the little.
Average acceleration. Change in velocity over change in time. Which is also written B final minus B initial over T final minus T initial. All right? There will be 2 parts to the test on Monday. One will be a few little diagrams, okay? One part will be multiple guess. Right?
It's displacement velocity just with direction.
Now, the displacement is movement with direction.
Okay. Displacement is change. Is it?
John, slow down.
Change in position over change in time. Could I write?
Displacement?
Yes.
No, displacement is just change in position.
Oh, that's what I
With
thought.
direction.
Right.
I have to have a
Okay.
direction.
That's what. Okay. That's what I thought. But then you
Right,
said time.
displacement, okay, it's a vector.
And does velocity have a direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Velocity is a
vector. And then because velocity has a direction, therefore acceleration has a direction. So it's
Speed and velocity.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And all right.
Thanks.
I actually like the way the CP class is laid out better.
Oh, what?
Because they do concept in math. This class you do Man.
Hey, when I get to the back,
I looked at the part now, like, I don't get it way backwards, and I looked at clocks and stuff.
Because it's gonna be closer to
The whole part, whole thing. Not this one. Yeah, this class.
It's Viking 2020 exclamation point.
Do math.
I think the V's are happy. Exclamation
I'm so glad. Yes, sir. Marshall didn't win, man.
It's capital V Vikings 2020 exclamation point.
Is that the one where you're trying to like avoid two people, and then I thought it was one where it's like that was right on one, and there's one another who you hit, and then that's not that one.
Profit.
So look at Valerie's cross.
Yes, Joe.
No, it's just.
What is that?
No, I haven't.
It's a banana.
Okay, no, I don't have it.
Mine is so light.
I write it all down the first time a couple times, and then I know what I wrote down.
You would be on.
Yeah, we got words right here. No, listen to this. Butch, there was a guy, and he made water, but it was actually human juice.
No, that's my hair clip. I think you do actually. Like, you get
I've got where I can't read. I can't. Wait,
For what is in, like,
just pass my fingers.
What do you call instantaneous velocity? Like
Instantaneous velocity.
Yeah, I know. Like what? But it's it was. I mean, speed. Yeah, that was you.
Yeah. The velocity over time is 0 seconds. Since 0 seconds can't really be ascertained. It's really only estimated. Unless we have uniform motion, at which time we can't get precise.
And I could die.
On Earth, it's very difficult to ascertain.
Suddenly I am
Literally change.
I'd rather bathe in whatever chemical it is.
This is ground showing.
That's what always says. It's so nice.
Is the position graph just?
I think they are. I should take the phone to everybody that's on now. We're up to 9. I think I should do that. Let's have a vote. All those who think I should take up the phones of everyone who has one out, raise your hand. Yeah. All the people who are not paying attention, raise your hand.
G4 knuckle.
Everyone is not paying attention.
That's what it is.
I did this stuff, guys.
You ain't even paying attention.
All those who did not vote.
Vote for what? Vote for
Like
what?
that's all that
Yes, Matt.
Yes, bro. This is a good example of what he's talking about. I talk about.
I think I should. And I'm going to take them all down and give them to President Collins.
We did?
Give them to President Trump.
She'll turn them over to
I
President
didn't
Trump.
vote.
Yes.
Whenever you
I didn't vote.
Everything I would do is for
know,
It's not a trick question, y'all. It really is that easy.
What?
like the one that's drawing up there, drawing down there, and drawing straight up.
Can I go ahead and give you? She's your girlfriend.
I got you.
I will take them up Monday. Fine. study them over the weekend. Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock, so.
That's the one she kept doing. That's what she wanted me to do.
Do you think so?
You think it's like a, it's like you're the only chick.
That's what I like.
I got it. I know.
Double hash brown.
Oh wait, I got it.
Oh my god.
I don't know what this is. I can't.
Anybody got questions before Monday now? It's time to ask them. Don't email me questions because I don't answer emails on the weekend.
So you actually no talking about you. Look at
I was like, I
everyone does. On Monday? Wait, how much did the poster from you?
So when
How do you pull out merchandise? Yeah, but you get that later. Oh, you're going down more.
Are you nervous?
The vector line
I've been dating for now, what?
Yes, so
on the motion diagram.
on the motion day.
Right.
I don't get it.
If I'm drawing for acceleration and all of my acceleration is negative, my lines are good.
You have to
Arrow.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's like.
Wait, you
I looked at it, nothing was wrong.
Yes.
So everything is not in it.
He wants to reshoot it because he's.
I don't want to see what you're gonna say it. I did. Oh, the same thing.
So y'all like, will they actually?
Yeah.
And said yes. Well, she said no, he was upset. He's pretty sad.
Well, if
You got a circle.
Why is it so
He
sad?
texted.
He was sad because I'm thinking
He texted him and said, so, you Malaga, he said, yeah.
in the third dimension, not like.
He goes, okay.
Yeah.
Started dating. So upset.
When their clothes, all of them have to be on this side.
It's like a
Otherwise, it like.
She's sandwich yourself, man.
That's actually.
He walked over, he actually.
So I don't know the conditioning for doing
Aww, why did you do that?
That's the thing I
Okay. Let's help in the weight training. I think that made him strong.
It was like the bar yesterday.
He has to eat your help. He has to eat your
He picked up the bar.
Trying to get high horsepower.
Yeah, so he's in mid and LA straight. And we're doing front sides. And we took out all the weight. And so never seen him pick his bar and literally just dropped it. And Coach always goes, what's going on? He goes, okay. I didn't know it'd be that heavy.
I have to throw it.
And then Coach Hodge said, because he keeps trying to be me, and he said, hey, Tatum's supposed to be girls who's like where you live. He's saying, hey, you're going to go, all right? And he's this been happening like every day.
I know they have overtime.
Why can't you move the weights for the girls?
Because we have it's on the time to take off.
Take it all off.
It's like 30 minutes. But I don't have the right things in my house.
There's no point in them having.
I'm just trying to. The provisioning's the main issue. But
Whenever he does the same thing weights, it's Brandon.
Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
He does the same thing weights with Brandon. He's ready to Brandon.
Brianna was more than Aiden.
She does. Closer than
I had a.
I
got a photo from the trail camera. Did I?
I'm overweight. No, I'm actually overweight. Like BMI index, I'm overweight.
You have little tab birds.
Right?
I got a little chubby right now.
And it's just muscle.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It's not warm.
I know it's not, but I just
That's not Methodist or Lutheran. I'm like 30.
Wouldn't that make it even more of a head when you come in and form the ball? So I mean, that simple change, what does that give you? Put the bottom and curving it up on the top.
I wouldn't create as much compression.
Well, I mean, the fin, it wouldn't be like digging out, it would be more like building up. Like, it would be designed in a way to have the same compression, like, I mean, obviously if I dug out of a normal piston, yeah, but if I made it custom, I could still have the... Which is, I'm not saying like dig. Actually, it would have to be more of an oval. Maybe a bit of an oval.
What? What?
Like, would that be still better than a square? Let's keep
What are you talking about?
Like if it was just slightly curved, like not completely curved, and
Well, it started out by changing the head shape.
Because you said that a circle, making a circle, so I'm like bend it inwards, not outwards.
You mean do it like this?
Yeah, and curve the top as well. Like where the spark plug is, curve the top in a little bit too. Not the other way, so it would be a circle. And they combine.
Well, a lot of what they do with pistons, they take the top of it and it's actually a scallop shape. It looks almost like a yin and yang. And it's actually dug out. Part of it.
Oh, and it like works into little holes, like it's like a ramp kind of thing coming out to the surface. Actually, I think I've seen now. I've actually seen them. I've seen something like that now. That you
If I go with y'all Saturday, I'm just gonna go on.
And the video said it, then I'm in a crossbow, and I let you shoot it. Yeah, shoot, you already know all that. On the game. On the nail, folks. On the nail. Mr. Fish is alive. Mr. Fish is alive. Oh, wait, the fish is dead. Oh my God.
Who did it? Who did it? The murderer.
What? They done took my hat again.
Why is that? Is that in the background?
They took my hat again.
Wait, why do you? How long has that been up there?
A long time.
Why? No one. Wait, why do you have a computer in your class? I mean, like that.
That other class that's in here.
Oh, what class is that?
I don't know what they do.
Why don't they go down to the media center? What is that? Why not? Like other classes, plenty of classes are.
Y'all go to lunch.
It feels like the very end of it said error.
Because I was logging in my.
I've literally been like doing this since like.
Last time they said it didn't upload, and it did.
I will get your test fixed where you can retake it. I'm gonna have to consult with Mr. Lenny to figure out how to do it, but I will get it done.
Like, I don't know. Oh. Open the files. Okay, open the files.
I don't know.
Okay, it's still uploading, Alyssa. It says it's still uploading.
I don't think it's gonna upload though, because the other one failed.
Yeah, I'm wearing black shorts and a white shirt. Can you tell I'm irritated? My junior job is in that.
What are you? Are you about to start that?
No, it's for digital media, but meal is expensive.
Oh, I think I'm on my period. I ain't go to that. Oh my god. I started cramping so bad. Whoever FaceTime this is, I'm gonna eat one. He caught me red-handed. I was
She said, I don't know whose it is, but I was
I'm sorry. I literally just walked over here. I'm sorry.
She's really hungry. Leave her alone.
I'm sorry.
Very
I'll be right back. If Nat come in here, tell her I'll be back.
Alright.
I got grabbing on my.
Shout that out loud.
I'm warm up with this in the bathroom.
It takes too much time. It's like I'm so used to like every time
It's different from when the school was doing cheerleading.
I didn't do cheerleading. I have I was about 3 or 4 football games. That was about it.
Cause I was trying to learn cheers and Kate at the time. Kaylin was cool with Kira. I don't know when they stopped being cool with her. But I'd be like, okay, I'll show you the cheers and go Eric and Kira was cool with her. Now they ain't gonna show me the cheers, so they were going to do cherry cola.
But Eric didn't do cheer last year.
She did do cheer last year when Miss Poole was here.
She did basketball cheer. I thought she was about football cheer.
No. She I'm talking about it was like, and it was like, I don't know how to.
You was doing basketball cheer.
Yeah, and I quit basketball so she would do the same thing with in basketball. I was like, girl, ain't no point in me doing it. So I was like, they ain't gonna show me the cheer that because it's a public school cheer, and all I know is here. I've never been in a public school club.
So they were saying football cheer last year, and I like to see it, so they would go cheer, and then everybody was in work, and they were trying to just call cheer and like that.
That cool. So feels something to do like, kids only be around. It was like, Eric was long. She's like, yeah, I'm on myself over there. So it was like, few drivers. I feel like driving. I want to say, did you have a car? Drive yourself.
She has Eric that?
Yeah, with Kayla too. I called shotgun. I was like, oh, I'm dead. And then that's what it means.
She was like, I don't think Sophia might have a problem with us personally. I don't think she had a problem with us. I think it was more like, we kind of have, I had people myself. I thought it was like, how much I didn't actually have. That's why I said that.
I'm out of the computer. I'm gonna be a part of vacuum vision, Mercedes. Now look, I don't see. I see everybody doing what does stuff.
I really don't want to do it. I just want to get food.
I'm not a part of no vacuum vision, and I need to be a part of vacuum vision. Y'all gonna see me do a cartwheel or something. December. But I didn't think about but it's I didn't think about the name. I need to my sister. I have baby back at baby stuff. I didn't think of that.
Why you have no baby stuff?
That's my niece, my first niece.
No, you fly out trying to see her.
You did!
You gotta go get that $5 which come from Target and the little pacifier. Oh wow.
Oh Lord. That's my first niece. I gotta go out like that right there.
Driving.
I do. I see him in no car. Oh my God.
formula.
Oh, I know the formula.
For the baby. You can be silly. You a Target. Come on now, go to Target. She gets meals. Some bars. The box. Ooh, it's just a black. You a big white paper and she cut out the box. I don't know. It don't do bad. It's not even fun. Like, I'm just saying, like,
I learned my lesson. If you want to do something, I say you want to do it.
but it wasn't never bad. It was like more.
Okay, I'm telling you, come do it. Come do it.
It wasn't me. I would do it.
Okay, but I'm telling you to come do it.
You didn't even think that's about telling you didn't even.
Okay, no, like I was saying, I learned my lesson. My dad had taught me lesson because
you don't even know her last name. Someone's gonna break the brain.
I said Vice.
But it's Lady.
You gotta change it so that I don't know that.
You asked her for ear.
I asked for ear too. She was like, well, she focused on somebody. Like she needs somebody who
don't have no sports.
Yeah.
She said she'll follow like she.
But once she older and you, that's all they know. Yeah, of course, Erie. Then I'm talking.
Y'all trying to be on the phone every time we go Snapchat. Y'all on FaceTime.
Yeah, we there, but I'm just saying, stick to go down. That's not y'all doing. So, that's me. You go do it, I don't care. I have my phone on the road.
But it's gonna be weird for you too though, because it's gonna be like, I'll do this. So it's not like we're all through together like you used to. It's gonna be like,
yeah, so y'all
so you know the buddy.
get over it and move. Y'all my best friend. I feel like y'all will be better.
I feel like we gonna be back, but
Y'all might as well do this meeting tonight. I keep telling her that. She was like,
she said she's not gonna go to me first.
Yeah.
But that's the thing though. I came to you and I was trying to get your attention and call and I called your name 3 times and she just kept like playing with us and see us. I said, no longer talk to me. Like, I'm not trying to talk to you. I was standing there like, No, bruh. No. She said she not gonna me first.
Y'all so
No.
so aggravated.
No.
Oh my God.
If she wanna be very child, we do that too. What you want me to say?
I don't know. I honestly don't. Once I do that, y'all gonna make up. She give me a little talk.
What's the little talk though?
Talk, you like, yeah.
Wait, what did she say though? Can you tell me?
She just be rambling whole,
like about what though? Is it bad stuff?
No, it could be like, well, she can make up pretty much excuses of why she won't talk. That's pretty much it. Like, it could be something we could do last year, like we did last year or something like that.
So she bring up shit from the past.
Sometimes she do. So like,
but like how? Like what? Say so. What she saying at this point is like, what did I do last year? Because we talk. Let's talk about this year. Right. See now that you know what she said, she can't even remember. You're not in the middle of nothing because we're not talking. nobody gonna know you say anything. No one say anything. It's like, I just don't know.
If I had a car, I would take the car hard. But what I would say, I don't know. Like, you be feeling all by yourself.
I talk to her.
I would quit.
You would quit?
I'm not saying you quit, but I'm saying I would quit. Like in school wise, I mean, irritation my friend, but one friend knows if you talk about Kaylin and Kira, you wouldn't sit with. I'm not saying whoever to choose, you wouldn't sit with, but you should sit by myself every day because I'm talking about it. But I was like, hey, I don't care. But I just know who my real friends were. So he was like, somebody was like, he was like chasing it out and asking why do I see myself.
Yeah, that's how I didn't, but like I said, I thought we didn't want to see. That's what I'm saying.
I thought our thing was to like see how our first day was. Sit together every day. Yeah,
and that was cool, and we was gonna continue to do that until all that happened. It was like,
no, you ain't falling behind. So that's what me and Jordan had said, and then taking the lunchroom. That's how it really had started. Because at first, all of us were sitting. First at school, all of us were sitting at tables. Second day, they came and sat down at the tables first. You know, y'all did, and that's when they came behind y'all, and that's when I was like, we gotta let go. So we sat there, and that's how I continued. So, yeah.
but we both, even though, like, bro, listen. It's like, even last time we was talking about it and stuff, she was like, you know how I am, like, I was like, I'm right, and I was like, okay, and I was like, that's our problem, yeah. I don't know, it's like,
and then my sister, I guess, is there, who just left the other day.
we talk about it.
Like, it was like, you say, Aries will end up with that in there. I was like, what is that friend with her? You can tell the shit out so that like, sleeping here. I'm like, what is it? They're like, go somewhere. And then, that's what I was like, so that's what I was like, I've been in it with her. I was like, oh, shit, get the feeling. I'm like, he go back and tell Eric. So Eric come back and tell me, what's the serious thing, or whatever. Then when it went, with each other. I was like, no, listen, Eric was like, oh, you see the man? I was like, yeah, check it out. So I was gonna talk to him. It was the day we were going, so you were brother in the car. When he came, he sat a little bit the same day with her. My bad, people.
Oh, and then I was in the car, my brother. Oh, yeah.
And then,
I was like, I ain't trying to walk in with myself.
yeah, and then that's when,
Six hours.
got a little bit. And I was like, oh, and I was stepping in that right place.
Still look more.
No, you don't. Please do not ever try me like that again. Dude, yeah, you know why I'm not on your level? Because your level's down here. And I'm up here. Look, Marshall can't even front squat as much as me. Marshall really sucked at jump rope. What was that? Get one in. You never jump rope in elementary school? Yeah, it's like blowing a bicycle. Once you learn how to do it, you never forget. It's just this. And jump. 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 It's one motion.
Gang day play? Gang day? You can tell he's used this one like that. His pressure told me.
Every snack.
Does he even have it?
He did.
Yeah, this one gets. Huh? Yeah. You got to be one out.
Shut the door for me, please. All right, see Taylor. Sydney. Casey. Casey. Alex. Ben. Sean. Frank. Frank. David. Lindy. Oh, he's online. DeWitt. Online. George. Tucker. Luis.
What's my name?
Javi.
Here.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Anissa. Caleb. Naya. Hayden. Hayden. Preston.
Nothing no clouds.
Justin. Marshall. Hunter. Here. Mark, will you go by again? Chandler. I was sitting here trying to figure out Benny's online. David, I need to send him a link.
Thank you, Mr. I got it, Mr.
Yeah, you can tell you to use this one. Work in the morning.
What's up, guys? Take out your study guides.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh, I thought he said we're taking out the study guides.
You did.
You did?
Yeah.
If I did, what if I did?
That would suck for me.
Maybe I should.
Then I wouldn't have like my whole back page.
Maybe I should take them up.
No.
I thought I thought you said it was due Monday.
Yeah,
I got one, however many.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7,
I can change my mind.
10.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
A liar? You don't have 3 left.
You ready, Marshall?
1, 2.
What we doing?
Taking out your study guide.
They can be thrown.
Look at
Look at the pass.
Go get a pass, Hayden. Go get a pass. They're not gonna fly around here, boys.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I'm with that.
Dude, you're coming to die.
We're just like watching it too.
Y'all must have been being bad or something. Sitting back from lunch early.
Coach said we're gonna run the score up tonight. Really? We're taking the starters out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat the crap.
Run the score. I'm beat them 8 to 0.
No, we're gonna try to.
I know. 15 tackles. 8 assists.
Right. I only had 10 opportunities last game. So I can.
Absolutely run the score.
Nerd.
Take his right knee out.
Guys, listen, when I was at Northgate, and we were in the same region with the Columbus schools, those were like homecoming games for colleges.
Really?
Yeah, because football's so bad here.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
It's a baseball.
every now and then there'll be a good football team. Kendrick might have one every now and then.
Carter's really good.
Shaw's had some good ones. Carver's had some good
Carter's
ones.
ranked number 9.
But they're so inconsistent. Right. Every good football player that lives in Columbus goes to school at Central of Phoenix City.
Central's ranked that.
Hey, they lost to Eufaula.
But they beat the crap out of Smith.
It's their defense. They were scoring 35 points a game.
They beat Smith.
Yeah, for y'all. I don't need that one for y'all. Let me get the right one.
Well, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Shush.
Oh, this is Mason.
Just shut up.
Oh, the rain. What is the name of Newton's first law?
Law of inertia.
Law of inertia. Law of inertia. What does it state?
Not to make that rest will stay at rest unless acted on by an unequal effect.
And
Object in motion will stay in motion unless acted on by
in a straight line. Unless I come by an equal force. Simply state Newton's first law. Object at rest stays at rest, and object in motion stays in motion unless something happens. All right. Define inertia. Do what? An object's what? Okay, an object's property to resist change. All right? To resist movement. All right. All mass has inertia. That's going to be important later on when we start talking about electrical force and current. And it doesn't seem like it's important, but yeah, it is. Let's see. What is force?
Any push or pull on an object.
Any push or pull on an object. What is net force?
Combination of all forces.
Combination of all forces on an object. What is a vector?
Speed, direction.
Gives us a size and direction. All right, anything that gives size and direction. Size, right?
Scalar is what? Size.
Just has size.
What was that for?
Mass, length,
Good. Mass scalar. All right? Well, they don't have to have the same magnitude, but they do have to be on the same plane. Forces down, parallel forces straight up would also be a parallel force because it's on the same. All right. He's probably going to push me back into that wall, but it's still on the same plane. All right. That's good. That's parallel forces. They're both on the same plane. All right. They're in opposite directions, but they're on the same plane. As long as they are on the same plane, we're good. All right. Could have been here and here. All right. Could have been opposite of that one. Would be there. Okay. So as long as they're on the same plane. What concept, what rule can we use when forces are not parallel? The parallelogram rule, right? To figure out my vectors, to figure out where things are going, I can use the parallelogram rule. I can't say it. Once we use the parallelogram rule, what mathematical concept can we use to find the final force vectors? Pythagorean theorem, which reads
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Good. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. All right, use the parallelogram rule to show a force vector with unequal forces. 9 newtons to the east, 12 newtons to the north, and solve for C. Somebody want to do it on the board for me? You want to do it on the board? Go ahead. Do it on the board. Knock that apart. good. Did anybody intuitively figure out that this was a 3, 4, 5?
No.
Nope. 3 times 3 equals.
I figured that, but
Right? It's a 3, 4, 5. It's a 3, 4, 5. So we come out. Actually, it's not a 3, 4, 5. It's close to a 3, 4, 5. Should have been 16. But we're in the same dimensions. Very good. Square root. Got our a squared plus b squared equals c squared. Right? Excellent. Y'all see how it's a 3, 4, 5? What's 3 times 3?
9.
3 times 4. 3 times 5?
15.
It's a 3, 4, 5. Okay? It's a 3, 4, 5. I just gave it a little bit of juice. Alright, put it on steroids. But it's still in my 3, 4, 5 zone. Alright? So when you're looking at things, if you can see that things are in multiples of 3 and powers of 3, it'll make the math real easy. Okay? All right, let's see. All right, what's the delta look like? Triangle. What's the sigma look like? Kind of a funky little E looking thing. All right. It's our sigma. All right. What does delta mean in physics? Change. What does sigma mean? Sum of, or to add up. What is the physics equation for equilibrium? Sigma F equals 0. All right. That makes the sum of all forces equal 0. That's going to give us equilibrium. What is support force? What's another name? What is support force? Good. Supports the weight of an object at rest. All right. What's another name for support force? Normal force. All right. Let's see. What is the support force's relationship to the supporting structure? It's always what? Equal. Nope. Well, it is equal. Well, it actually doesn't have to be equal. But it's always what? Remember. Perpendicular. It's always perpendicular to the supporting structure. So if my supporting structure is here, it's perpendicular. Now this is going to make a difference when we start doing some problems and talking about the normal force and friction, because here the supporting force is in this direction, gravity's here. All right? So as this force changes, my force of friction changes here, and I might have a sliding box. All right? We don't want our box to slide down to the dumpster or wherever it's going. All right? So its relationship is always perpendicular. What produces the support force? Probably had this in chemistry, and I know I mentioned it. What produces the support force? Nothing. Something produces it. No. No. What?
Is it contact? No.
No. What produces that contact force? Probably, you should have talked about this in chemistry, probably. Talked about the gecko walking up the wall, right? What are those forces called?
Horizontal force?
No. It's chemical. That means it deals with what? Atoms. Right? Atoms? Okay. And when I put force down on something, it causes the atoms to do what? Push back. Right? And if I push them here, and I have enough of this force, I can climb the wall. So my geckos can walk up glass walls. Come on, I know y'all had this. I know I said it. I know I wrote it on the board.
Let's start with
V.
the V. Oh.
You said a V?
V.
I thought you said V, my bad.
V, as in victory. As in van. Man, y'all can't pick it up off that hint.
Vascular.
Van.
Van. I don't know.
V.
Van? V?
Yes, van der Waal forces. I know y'all did that in chemistry last year.
Yeah, I would have got that wrong on the test.
It's the van der Waal forces. All right? I need to write that up here so y'all can remember it. Okay? Normal force. It's caused by the van der Waal, W-A-H-L. Or forces. That's why geckos can walk up glass. Y'all didn't do that in biology?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Because y'all didn't have me.
Our teachers also had gone half a year.
We did van der Waal forces. Which is why I'm like so disappointed in Shania right now for not knowing that answer. Because we went over van der Waal forces last year. Hurt me. Hurt me. Hurt me. Hurt my heart. Hurt my heart.
It's so bad.
Man. All right, let's see. Another name for sports organization. What produces support force, van der Waal forces? How can inertia and equilibrium be explained in a moving object? This is one of those, let's think about this for a second, questions. I have an object and it's moving. How can I use that moving object to explain inertia? All right, what else did I put? An equilibrium. First of all, if it's an equilibrium, what's it going to keep doing?
Spinning.
It's going to keep moving in the same direction. Okay? If it's at equilibrium, it's going to keep going. How does that explain or define inertia to me? Y'all just looking at me like I got lobsters growing out of my ears.
We'll have a break in there.
Okay, well, I mean, it's moving in that direction. That's not a vector. It's just, that's the way it's moving. Okay, there's no force there, but it's moving.
It's overcoming inertia.
Oh, is it inside something?
Nope.
It will keep moving until unbalanced force. Right?
It will keep moving until some unbalanced force moves it. Okay, that's Newton's first law. All right, if it's moving already and it's at equilibrium, no unbalanced forces, and it's just going to keep moving, no unbalanced force. Okay? So inertia tells us that thing's just going to keep going in a straight line as long as nothing acts on it from an outside force. Where would we be able to see something like this? Space. Okay? When I told y'all the funny thing about Star Trek is the captain screaming down at the engineer, "We gotta have more power, Scotty. You gotta get me more power, Captain. I can't keep her going as fast. The whatever is fixing to blow up. Our engines can't take it." Shut the engines down. You're in space. It'll keep going. Okay? There was no need to keep the engines going. Just shut them down. There's no outside force, right? So when it got up to light speed or warp speed or whatever, it's just going to keep going, right? You don't have to have anything to keep it pushing it. All right? No need for engines at that point. That's how space works. All right? That's why, like the Voyager spacecraft, it's just going. It has no power. It has no engines. It has nothing pushing it. It's just going. And it's going to keep going. And until it encounters an unequal net force, it will go forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever through space. Till it runs into something or finds an unequal force. And then it'll get sucked in by gravity or blown up by supernova, or maybe it will just continue outward forever and ever and ever. If there's no unequal force on it, and that is most of space, that's what it's going to do. For trillions of years. Just keep going, whatever speed it's going right now. Just keep going. Maybe the last thing in the universe that actually has power. That's something interesting. All right. Let's see. Define motion. That's the easiest one on the thing. Define motion. Change in position. Okay, over time. What is the formula for average speed? All right, it's what? All right, you're correct. But let's remember, okay, what we need is change in position over change in time. All right? Which means x final minus x initial over time final minus time initial. All right? And that's going to give me average speed. If I want to make it displacement or I want to make it velocity, I've got to give it an arrow, okay? That'll change it from speed to velocity. But I have to define my movement to the right, to the left, What's the best way to ascertain instantaneous speed? A what? A speedometer. A speedometer. Instantaneous speed. Remember, instantaneous is 0. And we can get pretty close with any kind of motion graph. We can get pretty close to getting instantaneous speed. And if something is moving in uniform motion, yeah, we can get it. But most things we encounter on Earth, even though we may set the cruise control for 65, if we really want an instantaneous speed, we have to look at a speedometer. It's hard to do on a graph and be truly precise. And we're not talking about precision. I mean, I'm talking about down to the 10,000ths of a mile an hour. Okay? We can get close. We can get close, but there are other factors that come in. What's the difference between speed and velocity? I just told you. Velocity has a direction. All right? Velocity has a direction. Speed is the absolute value of velocity. So if I have something that has a negative velocity, all right, on a time position graph, all right, it has positive speed, it's going to be moving that way. Okay, if it has positive velocity, right? If it has negative speed or negative velocity, sorry, it's going to be going down. Speed is going to be my absolute value, even though this would be a negative velocity. All right? Speed is my absolute value. So if this is 4 meters per second, all right? And if we go through our formula over here, let me show you how that works out. My time final is 0. My time initial was -4. All right, was 4. For my position. And then my time is 1 second. Right? So -4 over 1 equals -4, correct? So that would be my velocity value. My speed value is just the absolute value, which would be 4 meters per second. All right? You with me on that? So even if we have negative velocity moving away from something, the speed is still just absolute value. All right? That's really pretty easy. Pretty easy to go through. Questions? Yes. Yes, you may.
For the last one, the difference was velocity has speed and has direction.
No. Velocity has direction. Velocity is a vector. Speed is not. Speed is just a scalar.
Just a scalar. Obviously. Just a scalar. I don't know that. Y'all, if you're a junior, do we have any juniors in here?
They're all juniors.
If you were, not all.
Well, not all of them.
If you're a junior and you haven't voted for homecoming, would you please do that? It's an email I sent earlier today. I opened up the ballots, but I'm going to close them up again real quick. But we're just looking for a few more votes so we have a good representation from our junior class. The end.
Vote. I had to explain my freshman about voting this morning. It was a sad thing. Go vote. And here I was hoping she was going to take y'all from me. I'm like, she's going to take all my juniors, and this will be awesome.
Wow.
That's
Best class.
What was this one?
I'm like, so, no, you hurt my feelings, Shania.
What?
Not remembering Vanderwall courses from last year. You hurt my feelings.
It was.
You had me and on.
I know.
Wait till I tell her.
No, don't tell her that.
Well, I tell her she's gonna be hurt too. It's like having one of your children say, "I don't love you." I don't love you anymore, mommy. Terrible, terrible stuff.
That's a Sigma.
Yeah. Some. Sigma, some. Questions, questions, questions. If you're not done with it, get it done. Listen, you can use that sheet only on the test. Handwritten only.
Do you have a stapler?
I do not. When they took my desk, they took my stapler, they took my tape, they took my paper clips, took everything. All that was me was in that desk.
Well, can I use this?
Pictures of my children.
Did they actually?
No, not really. They did take my desk and they took all my office supply stuff. What's gone with it? And I don't know where it's going.
This yes, because my son got cases.
What?
I didn't write on here.
I guess you're gonna have to transfer it over.
I
told you the other day.
You're done.
It's not.
I told you.
But I always write. I never write on here. Ever since from last year, I never write on this.
Did I tell you? Yes, Coach Anderson, you told me.
Why don't you just write on the study guide?
Please, 'cause
It'll do you good to write it again. You'll remember it better.
So you can remember
You do it again, you won't even have to use it.
Listen, look how look, same thing, question and answer every time, everything. I didn't write nothing less, nothing more on here. But and then to find all this, everything, please don't make me write it again.
It does look good.
I'm seeing
It looked good on here. It looked real good on here.
No, I thought you said on here.
It looked real good on here.
Look how perfect, and then just you could just.
All right. But only that. Don't try to sneak nothing else in it.
I'm not.
Okay?
Okay.
Like if I go around and look and you got notes all stuffed up in there.
No, I could just borrow a staple from an old teacher and just staple this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, see, no problem.
I see your whole notebook stuffed up in there. Took all your notes out.
Oh no.
I'd have to be mean and angry.
No, I
Next time, write it on the study guide, please.
Okay. That's gonna be hard, but I'll try.
No, it's not.
I can never write straight.
Put it on top of another sheet of paper. And then you can see the lines through the paper.
That is smart. I didn't think of this.
Why do I have to think of this stuff? Why do I have to think of this stuff?
Can I go to the actual staple?
Not right now. Just hang tight. Did all you juniors vote?
Yes.
Okay.
When is the Russian?
When he gets back.
Okay.
Can I go to the restroom?
As soon as he gets back.
Yeah, I got more. Yeah.
Ooh, wee.
That's not odd. Where's he at?
Okay, this should
Oh, sometimes I just think funny things. Oh, that's going to be good.
What? If someone laughs like that, that is not good. That is not good.
Sometimes it's just good to be me, man. It's just good to be me.
Tucker.
Bro, she sent me 14 hours of notes. I left her on the list.
I saw nothing in that image that said streets. Yeah, I didn't see it there.
I saw 2G.
I just saw 2G.
Yeah. Two what? Hey, Tucker, I'm following them.
Yeah, after what?
You're going to Claire.
That was just a setup so nobody can feel
That would make more people get on you. I got more
What? You found it.
Sorry.
You gotta wait after me.
April.
Yes.
After. What? Yeah.
Me.
Oh, he back now. He back.
Dude,
This is streamless.
Go ahead and go. Y'all aren't going to the same bathroom.
No, not at all.
I don't like that. I don't like having more than one out of it. Did you just run into the door?
Yeah. She's that slow.
I've never done that.
You know I don't wear a watch? Because I've broken so many of them running into stuff. I don't even bother. I'm like, this is not working out well for me. So y'all got it all. Y'all got it all. Got it all down. Got it all written down. It's going to be a longer test than the last one. It's going to be probably 35 questions, maybe a few more. And I may give y'all one problem to solve. Okay? May give y'all one problem to solve, which will not be on Chromebook. It will Google Chrome or whatever that thing is. Classroom, Google Classroom. It will not be on Google Classroom. So that part will be separate. So there may only be 75 points available on the regular Google Classroom test, and then the other 25 will be on.
I saw that, man. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, man. I would tear some stuff or something like that. What?
See what Max Preps has to say about the Columbus. What are they?
Blue Devil.
Blue Devil. Oh my God!
I've been lost twice.
Oh, it's the Blue Devil.
I've been lost twice, though. That just shows me. Like, you look close to me, and I was really scared, but you could tell that I couldn't get it.
I know it was.
Really scared, but yeah,
It's a mad thing.
and I was really trying to figure out what I did with everything. So it's like, I can't see the thing.
Oh, that's Columbus, Texas. Columbus Ledger. Let's see, what have they got for you? What are they saying here about the
They said that we're
matchup?
supposed to lose.
About how much?
I forgot.
Last 20.
That's because people that live in Pacelli don't buy newspapers.
And they're 400. Yeah, burnout.
So they don't want, they're always gonna pick the school that sells the most newspapers. Wouldn't you? Y'all don't beat the brakes off of them.
Their O line's terrible, so is their D line.
We had to come down. One year we had a playoff. There was a three-way tie for fourth in our region. We were first. We won the region. And there was a three-way tie for fourth. So they had to have a mini game on Monday. And we came down and we watched Columbus, LaGrange, and Shaw play. And the whole time we were like, come on, Columbus. They were terrible. But the thing is, so were LaGrange and Shaw. They were both awful.
LaGrange beat Northside last night.
We ended up playing Shaw, beat them like 48-0. We played Shaw 2 games that year and beat them a total of 96-0. They never scored on us.
Did you say 96?
Yeah, 2 games over 2 games. We beat them 48-0 and 48-0.
Carver's pretty good there. They're ranked number 9 out of Georgia.
Carver is occasionally really good, and then they'll be horrible, and then they'll be really good, and then they'll be horrible.
And then Hardaway has that.
Hardaway goes up and down. Shaw
They
goes.
have a 4-star that's in the top of the
Well, there's talent here. Don't get me wrong. There's talent in Columbus. There's football talent. This teams are never. No, when's the last time a Columbus team won a playoff game?
Football?
Yeah. Who?
Carver went like second or third round.
Did they?
Carver went like second or third round.
Did they?
I was recalling. It's a good baseball city. Yeah.
Oh, it's outstanding baseball. Soccer, outstanding. Not a lot of wrestling talent down here. Now, there's some talent. It's just,
You got 19 state championship appearances in the last 40 years for Coach Howard.
Yeah.
19 state championship appearances. That's a lot. Yeah.
Just the baseball here is awesome. I mean, they always talk about that West Cobb region. I'd take this punch down.
It's been good around since the 80s.
Huh?
It's been like that since the 80s around.
Longer than that. Columbus has always been a big baseball town. Going back to the 50s.
I don't know why that is, but it is.
I don't know. Probably because Columbus was a mill town, and mill towns tended to have, first of all, athletes. Second of all, they pushed one or the other. Like in LaGrange, it was always football.
LaGrange was good back in the day, football, baseball, back in like the 70s.
Yeah, football, baseball. LaGrange actually won in 1 year a state championship in football, basketball, wrestling, and baseball. And they weren't bad in track and field.
Well, LaGrange only has 3 high schools. Truth, Callaway, and
Well, back then LaGrange was a city school. It was a standalone.
Yeah.
And they used to get all the athletes to Truth. Back then it was Hogansville. Y'all quit before I you don't play that game with me. I'd knock your teeth out. Yeah, back in the day, LaGrange was a city school district, and all of the best players from Hogansville, it used to be Hogansville High School, Hogansville and out in Troup County used to go there. It was only like a AA size school, and they played 4A, which there was only 4 divisions. And they were awesome.
Not anymore. They went 0-2
But, you know, the culture changed over there. They've got such bad drug problems. They've got.
They're close to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Close to Atlanta or Noonan.
Yeah. Well, Noonan doesn't. It kind of skips Noonan.
Yeah.
I mean,
Noonan's still a small little old town. Sort of.
A little
bit. Certain parts of it's developed, but also parts that are old.
A lot of athletes. God, Coweta County got athletes everywhere.
You got Cartersville.
You don't want to play football in that region.
I didn't want to play because freshman year we played. I was at Troop. We played Trevor Lawrence. He was good. He didn't do nothing in the first half, but in the second half he threw 5 touchdowns, and they beat us 48. So
yeah, Cartersville's been good for 50 years.
I thought I was a D-line.
You can wear what you want to.
You're definitely not a defensive lineman.
I feel like George would be a great football player.
He'd be a good offensive lineman. He'd be a good offensive lineman. He can move his feet and hands. He's just not fast.
I tried to convince him to play. He said he wouldn't do it.
I'm so much stronger than weightlifting. I've been squat 455.
He'd be a football player.
Oh, I mean, He's a great offensive lineman, especially pass center. He's so strong. He got good feet. He's not fast.
Should be your calling.
Just not fast.
I'm fast enough for myself.
Not for defensive line, you're not. You gotta have sprinter speed.
I run about a 4.95.
What do you play?
I was well, inside linebacker, off the tackle, line up in the tackle.
Sam?
Huh?
What do y'all play? Sam, Mike, and Will?
We got Roger, Liv, Real, Lee. We got 5 linebackers. But 2 of them played outside. And then you got huh? Like 300, I think, 300 something. We blitz somebody on pretty much every play.
It's the same defense.
Exactly. We got 3 true ends and linemen, and the rest are linebackers and corners. 1 safety.
We play 2 safeties.
Yeah, play 2.
But strong safety was always rolled down. Not always, but most of the time it's rolled down. Y'all have a nice day. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything stupid. Behave. Beat Columbus. What's up, kids? I got a spray down. Golly. Alrighty. What's up, Reed? Felt long. This mask is more comfortable than hot.
Is our music's chance in English? No. Ah. Don't do it. It's questionable. Unless you strictly straight, don't wrestle.
black and white clothes. Hey, alright. It's like for everybody.
Settle down. Settle down, man.
Carson. Get Carson. Get this to Deuce.
Well, I'm winning state championships. I'm gonna win this year. Oh, I'm winning my championship. I'm exactly.
You just gotta have it. You just gotta find the right one. They can tell you that, but it's got the right calf development there. All right. Yeah. Now we're gonna work on the study guide. So go ahead and get the study guide out. Check and roll. Oh, man. Oh, all right. Let's see.
I took two. I took my astronomy test.
My glasses.
We got a quiz in English.
Yeah. We have one in elementary.
Paradox quiz.
I did not do that either.
They're up here. Okay.
I'm at like 50 tests.
Yesterday was, I had such a headache when I went home yesterday from not having my reading glasses. Trying to grade stuff.
I was so tired.
All right. So. All right, let's see. Canyon, Sincere, Connor, Cole, Gavin. This Nick.
Next night.
Get Ridges. Yeah, Faye. That's it, Faye. Yeah, I did. Mia. That's it, Mia. Elijah's at home. Luke. Right there. Reed. Lowry. Jesse, Maine. Quay.
Albert.
Ariana.
Here.
We're so quiet today. Caitlin here. Eugene, you up there? Carson.
There.
Ramos is at home. Jeremy's at home. Solo's here. Solo's here. Albert.
Here.
Here. All right. Good. Okay. What's up, guys? Let's go over the study guide. So grab the study guide out. And just make sure you got it. Now remember, on Monday, you've got to what?
Have the study guide finished.
You have the study guide finished, and we have a test. What can you use on the test? That's it. That's all you're going to be allowed to use. Okay? Okay? So, you can use this on Monday. All right? These two sheets. All right? Some of the questions have multiple stuff that goes with them. Okay? So there's a lot of stuff you could write down in there to help you with your test, right? This is not how I like to do things. I don't like open note test or study guide or cheat sheet test. I don't like it. Okay? But it's the only way I know to be equitable about certain things because of how things are right now. Okay? When everybody gets back in school, this ain't gonna happen no more. All right? So, here we go. This is the only thing you can use. All right, let's see. What is the name of Newton's first law? Inertia. Law of inertia. He's up here answering. He got his sheet out. Come on. The rest of y'all need to have them. Y'all should have them done already. All right, what does it state?
Object at rest.
Object at rest will stay at rest.
motion remains a motion.
Unless,
Acted on an unequal net force.
unless acted on by unequal net force, an object in motion will remain in motion. Will remain in motion in a straight line unless acted upon by an unequal net force. Really simply, what does that tell us? Really simply, what does it tell us? That an object's going to do what?
Go on forever. Unless this has inertia.
All right? It's basically telling us that stuff don't like to change, right? Things resist change. So we have to have force to create change. Another way to say it is, objects at rest stay at rest, objects in motion stay in motion, unless something happens to them. Okay? So, get the gist of what inertia really means. Okay? What is our definition of inertia?
An object natural tendency to resist changes in motion.
Outstanding. An object's natural. Did you say natural what? Tendency to resist changes in position or motion or whatever. Any of those are fine. All right, let's see. Define what is force. What is a force?
A pull or push.
Push or pull. Any push or pull. What is a net force?
Sum of all forces on an object.
Sum of all forces on an object. What is a vector? Has a magnitude and a direction. All right? Vectors always have a magnitude and a direction to the east. And the direction can be whatever we say it is. All right? We can define direction. In the age of the gas mask, or whatever you want to call these things, the surgical mask, the breath net is a must. I think this is my new conspiracy theory. You ready for this? It's the people that make breath nets that are pushing the whole thing. Because if they know if people have to wear masks, they have to improve their oral hygiene. Because their breath stinks. So it's all a conspiracy to sell more breath mints. It is. It must be. I was standing here and I said, man, that's, oh God, I'm killing myself up here. Okay? Because I have coffee breath. No wonder I've been divorced twice. You know it's funny. Laugh. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody loves me. Except Connor. Connor loves me. Let's see. Where are we at? Define force. Did we say that already?
Yeah.
Push or pull, right? Net force is a sum, right? Vector has direction and magnitude. A scalar only has what? Size or magnitude. What are three examples of scalars? Mass, time, temperature, volume. Good. Those are good. What are parallel forces? They're on the same what? Plane. Any forces on the same plane. Somebody go draw me a diagram showing parallel forces on the board. I'm tired of drawing on the board. I've been drawing on the board all week. It's your turn. Go do it or I'm going to pick somebody.
Mom might be wrong.
Go ahead.
But you know what? If you're wrong, that's okay. It's okay to be wrong. Now, y'all got to get over this. What's wrong? That's what's wrong with you kids. You know what's wrong with y'all? You're afraid to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. See? It is okay to fail. No, you don't even have to do anything else. Why are those parallel forces?
Because on the same.
Because they're on the same plane. But if you were going to draw one down,
You gotta draw one
up
and down.
Okay?
Okay.
You're good. You did good. You did good. Proud of you. Outstanding. See there? Okay? All you got to remember is parallel forces are always on the same plane. And it doesn't even matter which way those arrows are pointing on those lines. All right? They're parallel as long as they're along that plane. So I can draw 50 of them over here, and as long as they're on that plane, guess what? Those are all parallel forces. All right? And now my box went really fast that way and probably ran over something over here that was trying to push back on it. Okay? So parallel forces are on the same plane. All right, let's see. What can we use when forces are not parallel to find a vector? I should have put that in there. What can we use when forces are not parallel to find the vector of our forces? The parallelogram, that parallelogram rule. What mathematical concept can we use to find force vectors? The Pythagorean theorem, which states a squared plus b squared equals c squared. I would say that's probably the problem you're going to see on the test. Okay? Just say it. All right. Use the parallelogram rule to show a force vector with unequal forces, 9 newtons to the east, 12 newtons to the north, and solve for C. Who wants to go do it on the board? Somebody else? All right, go, man. Go. By the way, the red one probably writes best.
Go ahead and do it, my boy.
You got it, man. You got it. Don't fear.
Yeah.
It's okay to be wrong. Y'all got to get over that fear of failure, man. Fear of failure will kill you. All right?
Yeah.
The things again?
9 newtons to the east, 12 to the north.
How do you know this?
Oh, wait a minute. That's it. That's all the information you get. Solve for C. 9 newtons east, 12 newtons north. And use your parallelogram rule to find out what the vector is.
I feel like I'm doing this wrong already.
I'm working all right.
Who said that?
All right?
That's your little brother.
Hey. Now you're good so far. I got some things that will help y'all. Keep going. You're good. You're good. Add it up right there. It's 255. Somebody grab out a calculator. What's the square root of 255?
It's 225.
Oh, it's 225?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It should be like
225.
15.
It's 15. All right, now. We got the answer right. A couple things. And just watch here. You go sit down. Just watch. Now, leave it there. All right, remember, whenever you set up your parallelogram rule, your hypotenuse, that's your C. That's what you're trying to find. All right? Try to make your lines, what did I say? 12, 9 to the north. Always try to use up as north. Okay? Oh, sorry. always try to use up as north, because when you get on a thing, you're usually going to be using north as a positive vector, a 9 to the east. All right? And always try to get your lines, and you did your lines right, you just had them kind of facing the wrong way. All right? Because really all this should extend out. That's okay. So you did good there. Anybody notice anything else here? And of course our parallelogram rule is here where we make a point. We're really looking for this vector right here. Is the actual vector we're looking for, and that is the one that's going to be 15 newtons. Okay? So know how to use your parallelogram. Your math is perfect. Anybody notice anything about this? What special kind of factors do I have here? Anybody notice that this is a 3, 4, 5?
Yeah.
Why is it in 3, 4, 5?
3 times 3 times 4. 3 times 3, 10 times 4, 3 times. Oh yeah.
It's a 3, 4, 5.
I saw that relation though.
Okay.
I swear.
I mean, you know, it's one of those things that when you start becoming familiar with some of the stuff, and there's a reason 3, 4, 5s are special. We won't go into it right now, but they're special, especially in engineering. 3, 4, 5s are special. They have a special place in the heart of engineers. Engineers love 3, 4, 5s. All right, even when they're dealing with the parts, they love the 3, 4, 5. Okay, it makes things simple. All right, so those of you that want to be engineers, start recognizing those 3, 4, 5 relationships. So if I can multiply this and get 3, or divide that and get 3, and divide this and get a 3, I've got a 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've got a 3, 4, 5. So it's going to come out that way every time. All right, that was good. Well done. Well done. Well done. There'll probably be one. I'm probably going to give you one of those on the test. It will not be on the Google Classroom. I will hand you a sheet with a problem on it. Everybody's problem will not be the same, but they will be the same. All right? You know what I mean?
Not the same numbers.
They will not be the same numbers. All right? But it'll be the same type of problem. All right?
So,
because y'all cheat and you're not good at it.
So you're handing us a sheet of paper with our test on it, and we're answering it on the...
Yeah, there'll be one sheet of paper, one problem. Okay? It'll probably, and as a matter of fact, I'll probably put it on graph paper. And so it'll probably be printed on graph paper, or I'll have a graph on there for you. You will have to show your work. All right? Diagrams and everything. I'm probably going to make the multiple guess part of the test worth 75 points. So there'll only be 75 points on your Google Classroom. The other 25 will be that problem.
Please don't do that.
All right? 30.
5.
35.
0.
No. It's going to be at least 25. Okay? Because really, if that is everything we've done. Okay? I will give partial credit.
All right.
Okay? But getting the answer right is going to be the smallest part of that. All right? Because getting the answer right is easy. Doing the math is easy. Doing all the knowing where to put everything, and eventually we'll be going in and putting, you're going to have to find out what the displacement is first, and then you're going to have to find out what the velocity is, and then you're going to have to find out what the acceleration is. Okay? We're going to start easy with just finding our force vectors. That's the easiest thing to do. I wish, this is driving me crazy, because it's making me work twice as hard. I wish the honors class was set up the same way the CP class is. Y'all's class is set up so much better as far as understanding physics than the honors class. In the honors class, we're doing math, and then the concept that goes behind it. And here you do the concept, then you do the math. And that makes more sense because you teach whole, part, whole. Everything you do. When y'all ever become coaches, remember this. Whole, part, whole. If you ever become a teacher, remember it. Whole, parts, whole. Okay? Show the whole thing, then teach the parts, then go back and put it together in the whole. As a whole. That's how you do it. And you'll be a successful teacher. So remember that if you ever decide to become a teacher or a coach. All right? But don't do that. You're too smart. Y'all are all too smart to be teachers or coaches. All right? Go make a bunch of money and then, just give me 1%. That's all I ask. I mean, it's worth 1%. I'm worth 1%, aren't I? I mean, if you make $1 million, 1%.
You're worth 1.5.
You know, and if all y'all do that, I'll never have to work again. And that's what I'm here for. Money. Just kidding. Just playing with y'all. All right, let's see. Where we at? I already know what we're doing here. All right, we did that. Let's see. What's the Greek letter for delta look like? Triangle. I may have to write out delta on the test. And I'll probably put beside it triangle because I don't know if the script editor will let me put a delta in the Google Classroom. I've got one. I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to find out when I'm doing this part of your test this weekend. Okay? So delta is the triangle. What does the sigma look like? It's that funky E, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sigma. Delta Sigma. I think that was a fraternity at Auburn. Delta Sigs. Which, of course, we would read in physics as change sum. Which I just told you what they mean. Delta means what? Change, sigma. Sum as in add together. All right. Write the physics equation for equilibrium. Sigma F equals 0. All right. Sum of forces equals 0. What is support force? What is support force?
Normal force.
Well, that's the second part of it. What is support force? It's a contact force. Is that what you said? Okay. It's contact force. All right? It keeps stuff from going through each other. What is another name for support force? It's our normal force. What is the support force's relationship to the supporting structure? It's always perpendicular. All right? It's always perpendicular to the supporting structure. So if my supporting structure is on an angle, my support force, my normal force, goes perpendicular through that line. All right? Physics. What produces support force? Y'all didn't have me for biology, so I don't. Did anybody in here have me for biology? No. Y'all had chemistry, though. What's it called? Starts with a V. Van der Waal forces. Good. All right, it's the Van der Waal effect or Van der Waal forces. Same thing that lets the gecko climb up the glass.
Van der Waal.
Yeah, Van der Waal forces. That's why geckos can climb up glass. All right, they're able to produce support force vertically. Let's see. Where was I? How can inertia and equilibrium be explained in a moving object? This is kind of a concept question. I wanted you to think a little bit here. All right? I've got an object. With my red. Red's the best right one. I've got an object moving through space. It's moving, okay? That is its speed right there. All right? Its speed is 5 meters per second. It is not accelerating. It's just going along at 5 meters per second. All right? How can that be explained? How can we have inertia and equilibrium in a moving object? Yes?
The inertia is equal to the speed? No.
Okay, no. But good guess. If this is experiencing inertia, what's going to happen to it? It's going to do what? It's going to keep moving. Unless what? Unless it's acted upon by another force. So, if it's moving through space at 5 meters per second, it's just going to keep moving. All right? Do we see this much on Earth? No, because we automatically have gravity, right? So we don't experience this type of motion on Earth a whole lot. All right? Because we see things that are, gravity takes over. So if it's moving along at 5 meters per second, it's probably in space, right? So, first of all, we know that inertia tells us it's just going to keep going along unless it's acted on by another force. What does this tell us about equilibrium? There's no change in motion. Okay? So it's still at equilibrium. There's no outside forces acting on it. Something may have acted on it a billion years ago, right? But right now, nothing's acting on that. It's just going along through space at 5 meters per second, which is where we would see out in outer space this type of motion. Remember Captain Kirk yelling at his engineer down in the engineering room. Scotty, I've got to have more power. Scotty, I must have more power. Right? That's my best Captain Kirk imitation. Scotty calls back up, "Hey, Captain, I can't do it. The dilithium crystals are melting down." What should have Kirk told him? Just turn the engine off. We're in space. We'll keep going. That's how space works. There's nothing to slow us down. You don't have to keep power in the engines. Once you get up to speed, you'll stay up to speed. Which is kind of cool because, that may be a question on the test. Why could Captain Kirk tell Scotty to shut the engines down? That'd be a great test question. I think so.
Yeah, you should put it on.
I think so. I think that's a great test question. I think that's going to be a test. That'll definitely be a question. But think about this. This might be a test question too. Voyager spacecraft. Y'all know what Voyager is? Sent those things out in 1970s. Explored all the planets and then slung out of the solar system, right? That thing's still going. It's going to keep going. It'll never slow down. Does it have any push? Any rocket still pushing it? No. Nothing's pushing it. It's at speed. And since there are no outside forces acting on it, it'll keep going that way forever. And it'll go that speed till it either runs into something or something runs into it. And that could be gravity. It could be a big giant rock. It could be a star. We don't know. But that thing is just going to keep going. And most likely, it'll never, ever, ever, ever run into anything. Because space, things in space, objects in space are so spread out, it may just go forever. Trillions of years without running into anything. It's just going to keep going. It's pretty interesting. I think anyway. Where's it going to be a trillion years from now? I don't know. That might be a good question test to do that. Test question 2. All right. Define motion. Easiest question on here. Define motion. Change in position. Motion is just any change in position. All right. What's the formula for average speed?
Final position minus initial position divided by final time minus initial time.
Good. Excellent. We can also write that as what? So this is what we have. All right. This is what he gave us. X final minus X initial over time final minus time initial is the same thing as what? Change in position over change in time. So it means the same thing. All right?
So if we write that, it'll be right.
Yep. Either one of those would be right. What is the best way to ascertain, big word, you like that? Instantaneous speed. I could have just wrote find, but speedometer. Remember, instantaneous means time equals 0. In order to get a speed, we've got to have a what? A distance and a time, right? So instantaneous speed, unless we have uniform motion, it's hard to get and ascertain instantaneous speed. Now we can get really, really close, within thousandths of a mile per hour or meter per second, but we're never really going to be absolutely sure. Okay, we can get really, really close with a formula and a graph, but the best way to find instantaneous speed is a speedometer. All right. What's the difference in speed and velocity?
Speed's the absolute value of velocity.
Very good. Keep going.
And velocity is a vector, so it has to have a direction.
Good. Velocity is a vector. It has to have a direction connected to it. Now let me show you this, and this is one of those things that we'll get to, but I kind of want you to understand the concept. All right? 1 second, 4 meters. All right? So in this case, we've got something that's moving at 4 meters per second. All right? We can show that with our formula, okay? Our initial position, our final position minus our initial position over our final time minus our starting time, we get 4 over 1, put our, meters, seconds. Seconds, meters, seconds. All right, and we get 4 meters per second. Now, if I have the opposite, all right, I have the opposite here, okay? What's my final position? What's my X final? In this one. What's my X final? No, that's 1 second. That's that way. My position. My final position. 0. All right? Minus position initial. It's my initial position. 4. All right? My initial time is 0. Final time is 1 second. All right? So now I've got -4 over 1, which is negative 4 meters per second. That is a vector, okay? That gives me a velocity, all right? My speed is just the absolute value of that. So if I just do the absolute value of negative 4, that gives me 4 meters per second. It tells me what my speed is. They're both moving at the same speed, just in opposite directions. All right? One started at 4 meters and went to 0 meters, and one started at 0 meters and went to 4 meters. All right? And you can look at a slope on a line and tell whether something's moving away from something or towards something. All right? We'll get to that. Just throwing that out there for the time being. All right? Questions, 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 questions. Questions. Finish them up. If you're not done with them, this is the only thing you're going to be able to use on your test. Okay? These 2 sheets. All right? That's it. No notebooks, no Chromebooks. The Chromebook will be on lock mode. I threw some people today. You know how I know it? You know how I know people are Googling answers? I will write a Google answer in there. I will Google the answer to one of the questions that's wrong, that doesn't apply to physics. And it'll be like the first thing on there. And people will put that answer down like that. Oh, I know what you're doing. So now the Google, your test will be on lock mode. Because y'all cheaters, cheat, cheating, cheaters, cheat.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
No. Never, don't cheat. Never cheat. Know the rules of it. Know how to make it work. I didn't run up a record like I have, not knowing how to work the rules. My all-time dual meet record is 424 and 94.
All you questions.
How do you think we went 20 and 11 last year? Y'all didn't realize that? No. We won 20 matches.
Oh, nice.
We were there for a lot of it. We were there for at least 5 wins.
14.
With you, we'd have probably been 25 and 6. Good. Dealt.
Well, it would have been very fun.
It's fun to win. Losing sucks. I ain't worried about that, man. I got enough good people coming back.
Who's going to be one? That's right.
Probably Noah. Yeah. He's huge. Where you at?
I think the last one was like this. I think it was like 150.
Probably still going to need some more.
Depends on Tim. And we may be able to get.
Tim's going to be.
We may be able to get 220.
If we get a 220, and
if we
still
have
need a 13, still need a 13 because Jude still one host. Great, man.
We still got a nice one.
We still got that. He'll be a hammer. He will be an absolute hammer. He's big enough now.
You thought you would probably be 26 or 28.
Yeah. It'll probably be 20. It'll probably be 36.
126 and 132. There's probably one about 132.
If they ever add a 300-pound weight class,
I got a heavyweight.
I don't make say if they have 300.
It used to be unlimited. Back in the old day, it was unlimited, dude. We had one that weighed 450 at some mountain.
That's why I can't wrestle. I don't like weight.
His name was Mike Stroud. He was massive. He would fill up that door. Wrestled at UTC. We had a string of heavyweights at Stone Mountain in the 70s into the 80s and all wrestled in college. And this was back when it was unlimited. They were enormous. They were huge. You know, we were wrestling this place. We were wrestling Stockbridge one time, and they had this heavyweight they called Tank. And they, used to have to weigh-ins were a big deal. You had dual meets and you had weigh-ins, and one team would be on one side and one would be on the other. You get to stare your guy down a little bit. It was like 132s. Approach the scale and you walk up. Yeah, you fix the rest. You watch him get on the scale, and then you get on the scale. We're wrestling Stockbridge, and they say, "Where's Tank?" Bring in Tank. Tank goes over, steps on the scale. He's 275. We're like, "Where's Stroud?" We can't find Stroud. Okay, we can't find him. Somebody says, "He's on the bus, coach." He runs in eating. He's got like a Big Mac in his hands, and it looks like a business. He steps on the scale. They stick that thing all the way up to 350. It don't move. It was 400 pounds. The bell ring? Hey. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. How confused me. Confused me like that. Hey, let's get a hammer down tonight, man. Beat Columbus.
I feel your pain.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I swear you don't. Beat Columbus. Where are you going?
Don't purchase before here. You get us back to
No, this is football. Building, right? Me too. I was confused too.
Girl, we got like 8 minutes. I mean, not 8 minutes. We got 9 minutes.
Let's go do work. Beat Columbus, man.
Right.
Bro, I gotta make a 6-pack. This man not even on the Evo, bro. I'm weak.
Questions.
I break my keys.
You what?
I think I'm gonna pass.
Think so?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm such an outstanding teacher. I like the way this class is set up a lot better than honors. Honors is set up like, this is the wrong way to do this. Of course, I only have Klotz's old stuff in the book to go off of and what's been done in the past. So. Certainly not the way I learned it. Certainly not the way I learned it. This class, this CT set up a lot better. I think y'all actually probably learn more than honors.
So they had the two classes set up differently and told you how to teach them?
Well, they don't tell you how to teach them, but I haven't taught physics in 15 years. And I've never taught true physics before. I always taught physical science. because they gave me all the turds. I always got the worst kids in school because I could handle it. So, I taught all the dumb classes. First place I've ever been, I taught smart class, except for anatomy. Our anatomy class was an honors level class. So you had to make a B in chemistry to take anatomy. That was the only class I ever had that was high level. Everything else was
The kids nobody else wanted.
dumb, yeah. Kids that nobody wanted because they were behavior issues, or kids that couldn't pass physics or regular biology. So they had concepts of biology. So I'm not used to teaching smart kids.
Does physics have a lot of math?
Whole lot of math coming.
Okay, I mean not math, still I'm good at math. But concept, no. I can't remember stuff, but math, I can remember that.
Yeah, we're just gonna learn the concepts.
I'm not, in this class, I'm not gonna make you remember the, I'll put the formulas on the test. I'll put the formulas on the test as well. And I'll probably put them on there for honors, but I won't label them. Still gonna have to do the math though. And the diagrams and the graphs.
Come on, suffers.
Who you laughing at? Me? No questions? All right, y'all grab stuff on Sprady's desk.
Like, I'm not even coordinated. I'm dead.
I think y'all tried.
I be eating.
It's so sad. It's so sad.
You talking about cheerleaders?
Nah, all y'all young kids
Girl, you don't know how to dance.
don't have bands.
Mia do real dance. Like, no, for real. She like.
That guy looked like half of the Thriller dance.
Okay, I gotta learn it. Wait, what are you learning?
Y'all don't line up the door, please.
Oh. I got that part.
As long as you keep your brothers out of trouble. No. Try though, don't you? No.
But Kira don't know how to do it good. It's gonna take me a couple days learning it.
You know this one?
Huh? The one she did. This one.
What did I just tell y'all?
What happened?
That one, yeah.
No. No. I don't know no TikTok dances. You know how long it took me to learn Renegade? It's sad. I really can't dance for real.
I have to stay right here. Stay right there, man. Y'all have a great day. Stay out of trouble. Don't do anything stupid.
I'm gonna do TikTok.
As long as it's not stupid. No stupidness. See ya. Be good. See ya. Good. Bullets. Afternoon. Afternoon. They gonna have about 5 people here. Well, no, I don't think I'm gonna let anybody. No. That'll be good, Miss Hall.
Are you gonna take this back to their fight right now? What? Are you gonna take it to
Y'all better be good for her. Don't treat her like you did me. Don't treat us all like you did me.
Is it just me, or do they spray like a whole bottle on one day? Is that right, Jen? Jen, I want you to respond. I just want Jen to respond to me once.
So I was just like, so, and then I was like, okay. I was like, I literally have done nothing 2 more years, but alright. And I didn't ask Jasmine, but I'm like,
Juan, yeah, I told you, right? Can you do it for me?
wait, don't you just wrap it around?
Okay, but it's hard to do when I can't see.
Always a bad sign.
Is that done?
Then where you been? Oh, I just got the way.
Pull the whole thing off.
At least do it on my head. Here, I'll show you.
You get that hair to side.
Turn it around the back. Pull this on to make that again.
You tie it in the side or in the back?
Turn the back and then the front.
How long do you wear it to be long?
So just, you don't gotta like not or anything, just cross it over the back.
You just won't work on
So if you can get it, I can do it. If you can get it, I can do it.
Come on. Look, you get the end of the day with me.
Yeah, that's not. Looks like a nightcap.
You get the end of the day with me.
Mommy, I really don't. I really don't want to leave your car. I didn't check it out from breakfast. Why do you guys first? You're gonna turn it on. I know, but why would you not all the way to watch? Because we can't. The football's protected.
What's up, kids? What's up, I got in here that plays football. Stevens, Austin, and who else? Steven. Nah.
Do you have snacks like that?
I do not.
I would let you play that game with me from grown-ups where they're like shoot the arrow in the air and they're like, wait.
That right there, you just
Then
sound
have
like you know.
practice at 7 in the morning for her.
Do that.
You play that game?
You're so enthusiastic.
They shot the arrow in there and put it in?
You know what else we had? Jarts.
What's it?
You know what jarts are? They're long darts, and they're about that long.
Oh, you just throw them up and try not to get hit in the back of the head.
Circle out about 200 feet away because you could swing these things forever. You put that circle out there about 200 feet away, and then you throw that dart as far as you could towards that circle, and then whoever got it in the circle first won.
So it's like a big flying air.
We used to do stuff like throw them over the house. Just woo! Didn't know who was outside. It was dangerous. It was deadly.
Georgia, give
My
out
dad
the
used to
lot.
let me shoot in the backyard, and then I'd like, sometimes like this my target, if I shoot it at a tree, and this my target hit the neighbor's chest.
Yeah.
It's like, it's 3 holes in the house and one arrow.
Oh no, they weren't, and I'd like go like run over there and snag it.
When, I came back from the jail one time, and I got the bow and arrow, and I shot him in the house.
Josh and David did tied a good one.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was like recent.
I'm just gonna wear it like this.
But I got
Sit
a
down.
I got a new
Well, it's
bow
easy
for
in here because
Christmas.
there's only a few of y'all.
Let's sit down.
I got a new bow for Christmas a couple years ago, and I'm like, I'm shooting it in my backyard.
Alright, take out your study guide. Oh, you rather would. Remember, on Monday, what are you going to be able to use on your test? Study guide, and your study guide only. Not your notebook. You'll not be allowed to use your notebook. Only your study guide. And only these 2 sheets of paper. That's it. That's all you'll be able to use. Okay? I do not. My stapler went away with my desk. It came and confiscated my desk. I got Klotz's old desk and none of his teaching supplies.
Coach, I'll buy you a stapler.
So I have no stapler, paper clips, index cards,
I'll get paper clips.
nothing, not a nip, zilch. All right. See what we got here. All right. So take out your study guide. Hurry up, get your study guide out.
Can you write the answers on the board?
Can I write them on the board? No, I'm not going to write them on the board. I'll write a few of them.
Can you write number 3, 4, 5?
No.
8.
No.
So they look great.
All right.
It's not hard to tie it.
It's not. Grab the back, wrap it around.
All right.
And then meet him in the front.
All right, you got them. You ready? Ready?
We're never ready.
No, I know.
Well, coach. I'm worried.
Look, never, ever, ever ask me to be anything but honest. I won't lie to you.
Okay, thanks, coach.
Do I lie to anybody, Juan Carlos?
No, sir.
No, I do not.
Have you ever told Juan Carlos he was a
Coach
good
Anderson
wrestler?
does not tell lies.
Coach, have you ever told Juan Carlos he was a good wrestler?
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
Maybe once.
that's a lie.
Hey, Juan's the best in the state.
He's pretty good.
I like how she
He's pretty good. He's solid.
He's
solid.
I appreciate that.
He'll be a lot better this year than he was last year.
What about forehead?
I heard Icon killed him.
All right.
Everything was good. I might as well jump in the pool. Like I came home and like my stuff, I can't know.
He was like, I'm never going back to Icon.
I went to Icon and I was so sweaty, coach. Like it was sweaty. I wring my socks out of the toilet and everything before I went to bed. I was wet.
That's where you're supposed to be.
But yeah, it was fun though. It was fun getting back on the mat after a while.
After I ran the other day, what day was it?
Do you run for
Tuesday.
I run every day.
No.
That's how I want to be. I want to be an active old man.
I'm actually shocked.
You calling Coach old? You calling Coach old?
Yesterday, because it was like,
Hey, his son is grown. Like
running.
My kids are older than y'all.
That's what I'm saying.
They're in
Okay.
college. That's not that much older.
He's definitely not in college.
That's my youngest one. My oldest one is like 30.
I'm just kidding.
That's not
Okay.
bad.
That's not that old.
30?
Yes, it is.
30?
30's the new 60.
That's my oldest
My
son.
My
parents
dad
are
is 36.
Okay.
Your parents are 36.
My dad is
I have reached the double nickel. I'm 55.
I got young family.
I will be 55.
Everyone in your family is so young.
But yeah.
My dad was
I
26.
saw this video of a girl today. She ran 11 miles an hour.
My parents
And she was like recording it every
That's what I'm
hour.
saying.
She was like,
If
1 mile,
his
2
oldest son's
miles.
30,
She didn't
and my dad is
miss a
36.
beat. Each mile got faster and faster. I was like, I wish I could do that. That'd be incredible. That was so cool.
11 minutes a mile or 11 minutes a mile?
Yeah, but consistently it was like 7 minutes each mile.
How many
You
miles?
can run 11-minute miles.
I run.
Hold up. Can we stop talking about running and do the study guide?
You can run 11. I run 9.
I don't know. I'm not good at running.
I run 4.
I tried to get Anthony to run a mile with me, and
I mean, I could do it, but I'll be
You
miserable.
can run 9.
Can we stop talking about running and throwing out the
You can run 9.
Do the study guide.
When we do our starter conditioning, I actually try to time mine to be right
I
at
even
9.
think the world
Oh,
record.
you talking about 9 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant 9 miles.
No.
I just mean like they're giving me a young mom.
All right, what is the name of Newton's first law?
Inertia.
Inertia. What does it state?
every object continues in a state of rest or of uniform speed in a straight line unless acted upon by an unequal number.
Outstanding.
Wow.
Can you say that again?
All right.
Like, can you say it where it's
Object
like
remains
audible?
at rest or in a uniform motion in a straight line unless acted upon by an outside force. Okay? No, I'm not going to write it on the board. I've already written it on the board. It should be in your notes. Exactly that. Wonderful bird day. Killing me, Georgia. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls.
You are old, Coach. Might actually be killing.
I know, I might actually give me a heart attack.
Okay, what if oxygen is a poisonous gas that takes 80 years to kill you?
It could be. All right. All right, so state it simply. In your own words.
It's an
What is-
object that resists.
State Newton's first law simply.
It won't move unless it's moved.
An object in motion will stay in motion unless moved.
Unless acted on by something, unless something happens. Okay? Objects stay at rest or in a constant state of motion unless something acts on them, unless
It's like the paper towel
unless
rule.
something moves them.
It was like the paper
Okay.
towel rule.
Yeah, like the paper towel roll. Don't sit there unless something happens to it. Define inertia.
A tendency to do nothing or remain unchanged.
Good. It's objects, property, the property of mass to resist change. I have a lot of inertia.
You don't like change.
I don't like change.
Why?
Although I'll say this, I have enjoyed the crap out of teaching physics.
But why don't you like change?
Because I'm old and grumpy and just a grumpy old man.
Yeah, I'm getting old.
I really don't think you're grumpy. I'm getting grumpy.
Just a grumpy old man. I just
Same.
You know who I do think is grumpy though?
I knew she was gonna say my name. As soon as
Can
she
we
said it.
do the study guide,
Miss
please?
Carter is grumpy.
Yes, you.
Yeah, I knew.
I feel like as you grow older, you get exponentially grumpier.
So why should I get
I'm sure it's annoying to have new generations
Mine's
come
gonna
in
be
and
hating
change things.
I bet it's annoying when we're in physics class not talking about physics.
Oh my god.
yeah, it does help. All right, let's see. Define force.
Any push or pull an object.
Any push or pull an object. Net force.
Sum of all forces.
Sum of all forces. A vector.
Any
Force of motion, size and direction.
Size and direction. Good. Vectors always have to have a direction. Okay? What's a scalar?
Has only one side.
Has only size.
So,
Okay.
what are the 3 examples? Gravity.
You know, gravity's a vector. It has
Scalar.
direction.
What's scalar again?
Only
You
has
said scalar
size.
was. You
What's
said
the 3 examples?
You said
A
time.
vector has size or magnitude and direction.
You said time, temperature,
Length and mass.
Mass,
length
and mass. Those are all scalars.
Time, temperature, length, and mass.
Yep.
Is speed a scalar?
Speed is a scalar. Because speed does not have direction.
What
Velocity
are
has
vectors
direction.
or scalars?
Huh?
Time, temperature, length, and mass are scalars?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're all scalar. Let's see. What are parallel forces?
Forces go in the same direction.
Forces go in the same direction or the same, not necessarily the same direction, but same what?
Like vertical.
What's that called? A
horizontal plane.
plane. They are on the same plane. I believe that's how I stated it on the test. So if I have a force going straight up, a parallel force with it will either be going straight up or straight down.
Can you draw a diagram?
Not perpendicular. Okay? Oh, I did tell y'all to draw a diagram, didn't I? Why wouldn't y'all draw a diagram? Go. Draw me a diagram of
Gorilla.
parallel forces.
I'm not drawing it.
Can I do it?
No!
It takes 3 seconds. It's 2 lines.
Ray! I can't, that's a bad one.
Red. Get the red one.
Where's the, oh. The game's at 5:30.
So
Yes. I gotta go to part
those would be parallel forces. Right? Good. Those would also be parallel forces. And they would be parallel even if they went the same direction. All right?
So, like, if they went like this.
That's still parallel as long as they're in
Sorry.
right. As long as they're on the same plane. All right? They're parallel.
So aren't all of those parallel?
Yeah, you just said that.
No? Well, the ones up and down are all parallel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All of those are
Yeah. As long as they're on the same plane. What can we use to find a vector quantity for force? I should have wrote that in there. What can we use when forces are not parallel?
Perpendicular.
What is our little rule?
Perpendicular.
Well, we'll get to that in a minute.
Wait, what number are we on?
Now,
That's one of the
that triangle thing will come in a minute. What do we call that rule?
perpendicular rule.
No, close. The word Coach Anderson can't say.
Equilibrium.
No.
No.
I can say equilibrium.
Parallelogram.
Parallelogram.
You just said it.
The parallelogram rule. Well, say it louder.
Parallelogram rule.
I can't hear. Juan Carlos says I'm old. I can't hear. I'm a big thief.
That's why I didn't be saying something.
And what makes it worse is, normally when I talk to people, I look at their lips, I look at their mouth so I can tell exactly what they're saying. And with a mask, it makes it really hard for me to, because my hearing is not what it used to be. All right. So with our parallelogram rule, what mathematical concept can we use to find force vectors? The Pythagorean theorem, which is written as
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Can you say it any faster, Morgan?
Nope. I don't know.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
All right, somebody do this one. Use the parallelogram rule to show a force vector with unequal forces. 9 newtons to the east, 12 newtons to the north. Show me what you got.
What color worked? Red?
Red.
All right.
Don't mash it too hard.
All right. To the east.
Nine newtons to the east.
And then 12 to the north.
And 12 to the north. Very good. Now use your parallelogram rule to find the force vector. The sum force vector.
Yeah.
All right. Draw your parallelogram.
Parallelogram.
All right. No. Remember.
What's wrong with my parallelogram?
It's not parallel.
Start out and just put it up there like it's a graph. Remember that?
Yeah.
All right, now we don't need the bottom half, do we?
No,
We don't need the left half. All right, so our north vector is what?
12 newtons.
12 newtons. So we're going to put that on the vertical axis because we always generally use north. It's going to be our parallel or our vertical axis, and 9 on our horizontal axis. Go ahead and write it out to the side. 9 newtons, right? 9 newtons and 12 newtons, right? Now we draw our parallelogram. Yep. And then we draw our line to make our C. And now, because it's a parallelogram, we have 9 newtons on the bottom, 12 on the right side, and then we can solve for C.
81
right?
plus 144.
81 plus 144 equals 215. 225. All right. And square root equals C squared. And the square root of 225 is 15. Is there anything special you see about those numbers?
Oh, 9, 12, 15 triangle.
Which is also the same as a what?
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5.
Wait, do you have to draw that graph
Yes.
to get the credit?
Yes. All right. When I give you your test on Monday, you're going to get part of it on Google Classroom.
Coach, do I?
Be the multiple guess part.
Do I have to redraw this on there?
And when you do,
All right.
you're going to have to do it on the test. I'm only going to give y'all one problem this time, but it's going to be worth about 25 points.
On the
Sounds like a plan.
No, on your other sheet. All right.
thought you were talking about the whole time.
Now, the part on Google Classroom will be worth about 25 points or 75 points. The other 25 is going to be one problem.
The triangle's delta, right?
Triangle's delta?
What's triangle?
Yes. Triangle's delta.
Wait. Right, it's triangle and then sigma is the like Z.
Sigma's the little
E
looking thing, yes. What does delta mean?
Change.
What does sigma mean?
Sum.
Or add. Make sure you write that S-U-M and not S-O-M-E. Doesn't mean sum of the forces. It means the forces totaled up.
Change, it's a triangle.
Yeah, delta's a triangle, that means change in.
Wait, does that have to do anything with airlines or no?
Well, Delta Airlines was originally from New Orleans, which is known as the Delta, the Mississippi Delta. Delta's a what? Triangle.
It's a triangle-y thing in the middle of the river.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So it was called the Delta Airlines. And then they just changed it to Delta Airlines and they moved to Atlanta.
I'm gonna feel really dumb saying this, but I don't remember the equation of the equilibrium.
All right. What is our equation for equilibrium?
I know the equations, I just don't know the names of them.
Is it? Wait, no. Is it net? No.
Is it position final minus position initial over? Okay.
Position and time?
No.
Oh, wait. I think I know.
If it's equilibrium, what's it going to equal?
Zero.
So if something's at equilibrium,
it's going to be zero.
It's zero. No.
Some force minus.
Some force
minus.
No.
Plus.
Some forces
Please
equals
excuse
zero.
interruption. At this time, will you please release all volleyball players? Ladies, please meet Fire Frank at the door for checkout.
All right. It just means sum sigma F equals 0. All right.
What?
You get out early for practice?
We are today because football's still in the gym. And then we have tournament tomorrow morning.
So practice.
Sigma F sum of forces equals 0. That's your equation for equilibrium. If the sum of forces equals 0, we are at equilibrium.
No, you don't.
When someone says I hate you, it's an automatic response.
Yes.
Can you play some Skinner?
Yes.
Can you play Skinner right now?
No. All right. Anytime we have sum of forces equals 0, we have equilibrium. So.
Hold up. How
That's
can
our-
error should be
Equals 0. That's how we know we have equilibrium.
Is that the equation?
Yes. All right. What is support force? Good. You can say, what did she say? What did you say?
I said upward force that supports objects that are not moving.
Good. Upward force that supports objects that are not moving. You could also say contact. It's a contact force. Okay. I'm trying to break my leg. Mold. I may fall down and break a hip.
I think it was
It supports forces that are moving. Or objects that are moving.
Objects that aren't moving. It's an upward force that supports objects.
I think Georgia tried killing you. She tried giving you a heart attack, and then she tried making you trip over the water wall.
I was the one saying don't do that. I was the one saying don't give him a heart attack.
Don't give me a heart attack.
No, give him a heart attack.
Can't wait till Halloween. I'll play a prank on him.
That's just mean.
Let's see.
But then the pranks flipped around.
Now, see, I look a lot. I like the mask though because I look a lot younger.
You always look young, Coach. You look like 30. How dare
You honestly, like, if I didn't know you, I think you were like
Exactly.
something. I thought you'd be in your dad. I thought you'd be in
See,
I thought you'd be like 40. Like, you kind of
I
look
play
like
the
my
long
dad.
game.
I'm totally like 55.
No, you're not.
There's no way.
You were 25 when you had your first kid.
I'm actually a little surprised. I thought you were like 40 or something.
He looks 40.
I was thinking like 35.
Hey, my dad looks 30.
We're hyping you up.
He looks 40.
I'll take 40.
Say 45. 2019.
I was skinny when I was 19.
I think 45.
Can we
I'll show you.
Can we answer how inertia and equilibrium being explained in a
What's
moving
the name
object,
for support
please?
force?
Contact force or an upward force?
Normal force is what I was looking for.
Wait, is that how?
What's another name for support force? Is a normal force.
So like the earth pushing back on.
Mercedes makes me nervous being behind you. I don't know, she might be up to something.
What is she doing the rest of this question?
All right, what is the support force's relationship to the supporting structure?
It's giving the same amount of force back to the structure.
It is, but I'm looking for its angular relationship.
Perpendicular.
It's always perpendicular. All right, it's always perpendicular.
Wait,
So,
which one?
what is the support force's relationship to the supporting structure? It's always perpendicular. So if it's always going to be at 90 degrees. So if my supporting structure is angled, it's always going to come back. Support force is always going to be at 90 degrees. Okay, so it's always going to be perpendicular. What produces support force?
The earth.
Van der Waals force. Good. Yeah, glad the first two classes couldn't figure it out. It's like
Fendel?
Vanderwall.
Van der Waal. V-A-N
D-E-R-W-A-A-L.
D-E-R-W-A-L, I think, or W-H-A-L or something. You'll figure it out.
Close enough.
Close enough. Let's see. How can inertia and equilibrium be explained in a moving object?
Equilibrium is when it's going at a constant rate of speed in constant direction.
Good. And that basically explains both of them. But remember this, we've got an object moving through space. All right? We don't see this a lot on Earth. Why? Why don't we see this on Earth?
Gravity.
Gravity. But where would we see it?
Space.
In space.
Okay.
So a good way to write this question might be, why does Captain Kirk need to just tell Scotty to turn the engine off? He doesn't need it.
Because he's just going to drift.
Space.
He's just going to drift.
I have a question about that. Equilibrium is equal movement, and then inertia is what?
Resistance to change. So if something's already moving, it's going to resist change. So if we're in space, right, Captain Kirk's yelling down, Scotty, I must have more speed. And Scotty calls back up to the bridge and says, Captain, we can't do it.
Who's Scotty?
You ever watch Star Trek?
I've never seen Star Wars, Star Trek, or any of that.
Man, you gotta watch Star Trek. You gotta see some Captain Kirk.
Coach, may I go to the restroom?
You need to see Captain Kirk sing,
I've never seen that, and it disappoints my dad.
Star Wars is those.
Do what?
I had a question about
Don't
it.
say it. May I go to the restroom, Coach?
Okay, so you said in space, it's like things are constant, but
Right.
what about when like meteors start speeding up and like
What's force is acting on them?
The gravity pull of something else.
oh, does it like when it gets in the or
Yeah.
gravitational pull?
Right.
Oh,
So if it gets within our gravitational pull and it's not moving faster than 11 kilometers per second, Earth just pulls it right in. Now, if it's moving at 11 kilometers per second, then it's moving faster than Earth's escape velocity, and it'll just keep whizzing by. All right? Or if it's on a collision course, it just keeps coming.
yeah.
But, yeah. Now, but the force that acts on is gravity. It's like Voyager, the Voyager spacecraft. Y'all know about Voyager, right? Voyager was sent up in the 70s to take pictures of all the planets, Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Didn't go to Pluto though, because it's different orbit. So, and after it went past Neptune, it's still going. And it's going to keep going forever. Even though it has no engines, nothing's pushing it, but it's at equilibrium. It's already reached its speed it's going to reach. It's going to keep going that speed forever in a straight line, unless acted on by an by an unequal net force. So it is very likely that the Voyager space probe will go all the way across the universe at some point, trillions of years from now, because the likelihood of it running into something is extraordinarily small.
Really?
Yes. Because things in space are so spread out.
That's why it's called space.
That's why it's called space. I mean, there's so much space in space. So the likelihood of it actually coming into contact with some other body's gravitational field is extremely low.
Why is it? Well, I guess that's just movies then. Like it just makes it feel like it's just like all big meteors.
Oh yeah, like the scene in Star Wars where they go into the asteroid field and they're like dodge. Asteroids are so far apart.
Yeah, they come out of light speed and they're just
Yeah.
that big. Asteroid. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like stupid. Well, now when the planet blew up, they blew up, but still,
You're welcome.
lots of space out in space. Define motion.
I don't know how to define it. Whatever it is, but I don't have to.
It's just a change in what? Position. Change in position. Got to speak up more, Mullins. I know you got the answers right over there.
Me? Yep.
Yeah.
I have all the answers.
Thomas over here, you got everything. You just quiet. Can't hear you.
Wait, what was changing motion? What did you say define motion?
It's a change in position.
Oh, okay.
What? Never mind.
What?
Oh, no, I don't have a question.
Go ahead, Morgan.
I don't have a question.
Morgan, please just say it.
I don't have a question.
Oh my gosh, it's so suspenseful when you do that. And then you're like, nothing.
I don't have a question.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
I have many questions.
So
but
ask
I was
them.
going to answer. Check this off, please. I answered myself.
On Monday.
What's the question?
Otherwise, you wouldn't have it to study by.
Oh, I thought you were just going to check it off.
No.
You're going to check
It's
it, right?
there for you to study by. What is the formula for average speed?
Is that a question? Oh, distance, divided by time.
Distance divided by time.
I don't want to.
No, please don't.
I'll let Bo in.
Who's Saturday?
All right. What is the best way to ascertain, like the big word there?
No.
Instantaneous speed.
Speedometer.
Speedometer.
Let's get over there. Is that what the police use? Yeah, it is.
Mine's broken.
My speedometer lights out. Oh my god. Wait, no, that's on your car. That's.
Yeah.
So whenever I drive it dark, I can't see how fast I'm I thought going. it was the gun. So I speed.
Don't speed.
I try not to, but I can't see.
I got bigger tires, so mine's 5 miles per hour off.
Don't speed.
Coach, I can't promise it.
Hey, there's no ignorance of the law is never an excuse.
Coach, I would never lie to you, and
That's good. Don't speed. What is the difference in speed and velocity?
speed is like the rate something's going.
Speed is
Velocity-
changing acceleration, and velocity is changing
motion. Yeah.
Velocity is displacement. Therefore, it is a vector. Okay? Let me show you how this works out. Remember your formulas. Okay? These will be on the test.
Wait, what would speed be?
All right?
That's it.
Speed is just change in position divided by time. So if I have a object that's moving and it moves, let's say this is 4 meters in 1 second, okay? And that's my time versus position graph, all right? I know I can go through the formula here, okay? Which my formula is x final minus x initial over time final minus time initial, right? So my position initial is, my position final is 4 meters minus my position initial, which is 0 meters. I need to make sure I label them. And my time is 1 second minus 0 seconds is my start. Reduce that, I've got 4 meters over 1 second. I can express that as 4 meters per second. Now, if I want to do it as a vector, I have to say where it's going. To the right. All right? So, if I want to do it as a vector, I do it this way. Now, the difference in a vector and a speed is this. Let's do it this way. All right? Start out at 4 meters, and it goes to 0 meters. All right? See the difference? Now, I've got a vector here. So, same thing, same formula, x final minus x initial over time final minus time initial. All right? What is my final position in the second one? It's my final position.
1.
That's time.
0. There's 1.
0. Right? 'Cause that's my 0, that's my origin right there. Okay? So my final position is 0 minus my initial position. What was my initial position here?
0.
What was my initial position?
4.
4. All right? 0 meters, 4 meters over 1 second minus 0 seconds. Now I've got negative 4 over 1, right? Now, my displacement and my vector or velocity are different. Negative 4 meters per second to the right. All right? That tells me my velocity.
So I put basically that speed was magnitude of velocity, but
You're correct.
What did you say though? Because it was displacement and what? Because velocity is displacement, you said. Then speed is
Distance.
distance.
Okay? So, only thing I'm looking at in speed is how far it traveled. All right? Not what direction. So, in this, my speed, all I have to do, because I'm here, I'm negative 4 meters per second to the right. All I have to know here is my absolute value is going to give me my speed. So my absolute value of negative 4 is what?
Positive
4. So my speed is 4 meters per second. All right? My speed is 4 meters per second. My velocity is negative 4 meters per second to the right. That's how they're different, okay? And what I have there is this is not the line that this object is traveling. This object is actually going this way, okay? It started out at 4 meters and traveled to the left in 1 second, all right? Basically, these are two objects. One started out at 4 meters. One started out at 0 meters. They both went 4 meters per second in opposite directions. All right? Yes, Coach Anderson, we understand.
Yes, I understand.
Ah.
I do.
How do I reach these keys?
Do what?
All the formulas are in the book.
I think so. They may be worded slightly different from what I've said, but they mean the same thing. Because I use a lot more standardized physics terms than some of the book does, I think, at least from what I've looked at. So I don't know if they use some. I know that I'm trying to teach at a little higher level than what's some of it is in the book. I've kind of gone in the order of what the book's in, and your book is actually the CP book's actually set up better than the honors book. I don't like the way it's done. Questions.
I like this class. I talked to my dad about it. I told him what's going on in this class.
Good.
I'm just really bad at taking tests, so that's fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Steady.
I do study, and I take a lot of notes too, but I just
Yes, you
can't.
do. I notice every day. I watch. I see you take everything down. You never know. You may end up being an engineer and making millions of dollars doing
My
something
dad's
one
an
of these
engineer.
days.
He told me he doesn't want me to do that. Because he said that.
Well, don't be a teacher either.
He told me that because he doesn't get any money. So he'll not have to be an engineer. So. He wants to do that thing and he's going to get rich, but then he was like,
Depends on what kind of engineer you are.
he's a civil engineer.
See, that's what I started out in civil engineering at Auburn,
That's where he went.
and I couldn't maintain my eligibility because I was on a track scholarship.
Yeah.
There was no way I was just going to end up spending all my time in the library. I mean, I realized it's like, well, I got to major in something.
It's difficult. I mean, like.
It's hard. I mean,
He wants me to learn.
engineering's tough.
He wants me to learn when he's doing it. And I'm like, I can't learn that.
Yeah, I wanted to build bridges and dams. I just thought that was just the coolest thing. Oh, Bill, man, if you could just build one giant bridge, then
I
you'll
have
always
somebody give all my
be.
story wearing do-rags.
What up, cuz?
You're one goofy looking.
Queso.
You got one on your head, one on your face.
What kind of fish case?
Kind of look like a pirate.
So weird.
Yes, sir.
He said-
Kind of got that pirate thing going on.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Hey, bro.
Kind of got the whole
Pirates were do-rags before anybody else.
Pirates.
Yeah.
pirate.
You never seen what those fingers is?
Yes, sir.
It's not a do-rag.
That's a do-rag. I mean, 100% is a do-rag.
My dad worked in the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disney World.
Really?
And when he lived in the
Well, y'all don't line up the door. We've got 10 minutes. We got a while. Just relax.
I hate that.
Any other questions about the study guide?
I hate that I have to think about career choices now. Like, I don't have to know what I'm doing. Like, I have to have an idea. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to college and decide. I have 2 ideas. It's nursing and then elderly care. Oh.
My oldest son's a nurse, and
Well, no,
If
I
you-
meant like nursing homes and then special education. So like kids like
don't
their
be a
kids.
teacher.
I know,
Don't be
but like someone said, like Mom said, like they always need like
Always gonna need
Coach,
nurses.
let me tell you a funny joke.
Go get your nursing. Go get your BS in nursing,
hygienist.
and you'll make $65,000 a year coming straight out of college.
Hey, Coach, can I tell you a funny story?
Maybe.
So, my 7th grade brother.
Is it appropriate?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So, in his English class, they have no-no words. One of them is sped. And he says, well, the sped kids probably think that says speed.
Stop. That's so rude.
End story.
I hate the word.
Anyways, my dad wants me to be a dental hygienist.
That's not bad. That's
Make it bit. I don't know.
that's a good. I mean, they make good money, and it's only 2 years of college.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They clean people's teeth. The little kids bite.
There are so many people going and getting degrees that don't pay anything.
No, there's a medical condition where like your breath like medically stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't have it. Although I have 24/7 coffee breath, which means I've been through about 15 things of Altoids since we started school.
Alright, Vikings, happy Friday. Couple announcements before we end our day. First of all, don't forget the Bears State football game tonight. 5:30 on the field. Also, make sure you wear your mask.
Careful.
The theme is Angel theme, and
No, it's
also, if you have outside people coming, make sure they purchase their tickets on GoFan, and also wear their mask. Don't forget that Monday is the start of homecoming week, so wear your quarantine clothes.
I keep forgetting it's
Our Friday afternoon prayer is the act of contrition. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. My God, I am sorry for my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I shall love above all things. I firmly intend, with your help, to do penance, to sin no more, and whatever leads me to sin. Our Savior, Jesus Christ, suffered and died. In His name, my God, have mercy. Amen.
All right, now before we dismiss everybody, we have our announcement for our representatives for next week's homecoming.
Yeah.
So representing our freshmen on homecoming court are Ava Knight and Jimmy McCamey. Our sophomores will be represented by Jesse Isaacs and Tim Ezel. Our juniors will be represented by Mallory Sorrell and Quay Menifee.
Yes, Quay.
Our seniors on our court, representing the senior class, will be Grace Bice, Kimmel Casto, Valerie Delgado, Sophia Wise, Josh Douglas, Travis Harper, Ian Matthews, and Pierre Summers. Thank you, and don't forget that we have homecoming next week, and we have quarantine wardrobe on Monday, so that means people, you come in your comfy but respectable quarantine outfit. At this point in time, with your mask, at this point in time, we would like to release seniors, and there's no Viking hour, so seniors only.